I think we are about ready to go. I hope the audio's still the same. I really hope. Everything seems fine on my end. How's everyone doing today? And Crimson, I see that you are indeed first, and I shall hydrate. It's been a bit since we did Pokemon Legends. I mean, considering that I finished it. What was it? It's only been like a month? Not even? Well, since then, since the game came out, a couple things have happened. Obviously, the DLC was out yesterday, and that's why we are here. And apparently, there's a new side mission waiting on top of Hotel Z. Head to the Hotel Z rooftop. Not right now. Not right now. It's actually marked. It is marked. A couple things have happened in between streams. For one, let me go into this menu. I did complete the Pokédex on my own time. Like, actually did complete it. Also, if I look in here, I got Mega Chestnut. Kinda looks cool. I don't mind the look. Gives that royal... gives a royal look. Anyway. Yeah, that was online PvP again. Just like Greninja and Delphox. FBI, open up! Oh no! They're after me. How's it going, Shroop? Did you get yourself your Mega Chestnut? The royal the royal decree to get Chestnut. I guess we are doing Rhythm Game first. You have not got Chestnut? It's okay. I guess we are doing Rhythm Game first. Who cares about Pokemon? Who cares? What are we doing? I'm guessing it's Miku. Because this is a Switch game, no Theorhythm. I know you probably won't pick it anyway. But no Theorhythm. I'm just gonna assume Miku. But yeah, how you been, Shroop? It's been a little bit. Blackjack? Well, Crimson's the one that chooses. Oh! Crimson did an at. It's... okay. Okay, I see it. I see it! Give me 2 seconds. Give me a little bit. First we turn that off. We turn that off. We plug this in. We grab Miku. There's always has to be a Miku first, right? Clearly. You do not like flying? Oh no. Like, are you afraid of flying, or are you just not liking, like, the air sickness of flying? Also, I'm actually surprised mushrooms are able to fly. You got so sick? Oh no, that's not good. Got air sick, I see. You still feel sick? And what, did you, like, just get back, like, yesterday or something? Alright. Let's go ahead with the Miku. And I think you said Blackjack. By the way, Shroob, I don't know if you remember or not, but I did get the DLC for Miku. So all the songs are available. Where's Blackjack? There's Blackjack. Between the motion sickness and the pressure, your whole body hurts. Last night at like 1 a.m. Oh, yeah, very late night. Yeah, you know what? Even after sleeping, I could still see why you might be sick. I'm not... This is just a fail. This is just a fail. I don't know why. I just couldn't get it. Maybe I'm still too sleepy. Maybe I'm still too sleepy. I don't know why I couldn't even get it. I don't even know what happened. Maybe I haven't fully woken up yet. Sky's washed. Yeah, pretty much. Probably. Yeah, I fold. Oh, damn. There, pulled it off. Yay! Wasted. Yeah, I had to fold. Had to fold that hard mode 1. No good. To be honest, I haven't played Miku in a little while. Because I'm old, like... I miss having a crisis realizing how young he is. Yeah, I know. I mean, let's be honest, Crimson. I knew I was old. I just didn't realize how much older I am. Is that closet not good? Okay. You got your Miku fix. Now it's back to... Bop. Is the real bit the cat girl same age? Yes. As far as I'm aware. I am the 30. Or at least my soul is. The body is no longer here. As you can recall. Yeah, the other day, Shroob, while I did not get sick or anything, I had to go up and clean out some of the gutters because it was raining really bad on Monday. And of course, as I'm cleaning out some gutters, I did a weird twist, and then the rest of my day, my back was really stiff. And you know, this is the phantom pain, of course. Decade older, yeah. All right. So, DLC, I got on my own time, I got Mega Chestnut, I also got the Shiny Charm. Took a lot of grinding just to freaking get the 1,000 freaking battles. Like, jeez, that took forever. Where is it? I don't care. 1,000 battles took forever. If you want to do 1,000 battles super quickly, well, relatively, go to Lana. That's very easy to do. Should ban you for being a brat. I mean, maybe. We'll see. I'm not offended about being old. I just now know how much older I actually am. Anyway, what else? Oh, before we start the DLC, there's something else that popped up. So, also ban you since you are a brat? I mean, yeah. Project M. That's a Smash Brothers thing. When you've been around as long as I have, age is a number that humans worry too much about. And for this, we get the Mewtwo X and Y. Mewtwo Knight X and Y. And that should add new side quests. You did finish the main story finally? Yes! Did you fall off the tower and make Corbo rebuild the human ladder over and over and over again? Have you started the DLC, Shroob? You did not make Corbo rebuild the tower? How? That's not a good thing. Why didn't you do that? And there should be... where's the Mewtwo stuff? I got the Mewtwo. Where's the Mewtwo stuff? I don't want to start this. Where's the Mewtwo stuff? I thought I heard something about Lysander Cafe, though. Goodness, you made me do it so you could be respectful. Wait, so you're not going to start the DLC so you can also see the first playthrough through here? Okay. I thought there was something about... I might need to look up how to start the Mewtwo quest. You get off early today and you're off tomorrow because of the flying. Very nice. So what, you're going to use all that time to play ZA? Oh, wait, I think I activated it. Some of the machinery powered back on in the response to your presence. Initiating security protocols. Megastones detected. Restoring power to critical systems. Activating Project M. Gotta hack the GameCube. This project is highly dangerous. Would you still like to release the locks? I mean... if Nintendo finds out, they'll brick my GameCube. Don't tell Nintendo. Did you get Mewtwo and Diancie, Troop? Already? And he's just here. Oh, it's Mabel. Now, Scottbot, what do you think you're doing? Mewtwo is an extremely dangerous Pokemon. You think of facing off against that thing? Then you better not fail to catch it. Mewtwo's just here. For some reason, he just shows up. There's not even a cage or a special animation, like... imagine if he was, like, rising out from, like, the pod, like, below the floor or something. Download them to have gun yet? Okay. That's something. Oh no, the screen shakes. That's how you know Mewtwo is angry. Catch that Mewtwo! You won't fail! You can't fail me here, kid! Why does this feel so lazy? Again, Mewtwo just shows up for no reason. Oh, this is not a good matchup. Alright. could Master Ball this. No, you get in the ball. I have 500 of these. Oh, he's pissed. Alright, fine. He was being very patient with me. Listen, Mewtwo was just very patient with me right there. Get in the ball. Nope. Yes, we all know you're strong. No need to show off by going and defeating a legendary Pokemon. I want you to catch Mewtwo, not knock it out. And it's just a refight. And I'm at full health. It is... Yeah, no search quest. No, you... And it didn't even inform me to go to Lysander Cafe. I just remember reading that. And we gotta see how angry he is by, you know, the camera shaking and not really Mewtwo himself. Again, this feels so lazy. He is very angry. I mean, he just naturally has a resting bitch face. That's how you know how angry he is. Come on. Honestly, I had a better shot with Emboar. Honestly, I can finish the fight faster with Emboar. Alright, let's see if we can catch Mewtwo. I mean, I could use the Master Ball. But do I want to? Does Mewtwo deserve the Master Ball? Still looks like it's a hard catch. Oh, never mind, we got him. For people we're having to do this one over and over because they keep killing it. Oh, you caught it. Good. One sec. It just kind of felt lucky. I was even debating if Mewtwo deserved the Master Ball, and clearly, he doesn't need it. Maybe he felt offended that I was even considering the Master Ball. I don't know. Oof, seeing this place in ruins like this, I gotta tell you, it's been a complicated feeling, no matter how long it's been. I figured Holotech was called in for this situation. Voice calls are just so impersonal. Now then, let Auntie Mabel explain why you ended up battling Mewtwo in Lysander Labs. Auntie Mabel? This is new. Hi, Tyler. How's it going? We just caught Mewtwo. And this is the first time Mabel referred to herself as Auntie. So, I'll let you decide what that means. Sounds like maple syrup brand. Auntie Mabel? Yeah, you know what? Wait, tell me more, Auntie Mabel. Very nice. I do enjoy a good, attentive listener. See, Mewtwo is a Pokemon created by a scientist who was conducting research on Pokemon DNA. Which scientist? Is this one from Kanto, or is this one from Kalos? It has formidable power, which piqued Team Flare's interest. We wondered if we might be able to use Mewtwo in the ultimate weapon. When we heard it's been spotted in Kalos's unknown dungeon, we went and caught it. God, I can't speak today. So it's the same Mewtwo. Honestly, we still don't know why Mewtwo had even showed up in the Kalos region. Okay, it's the same one from Kanto. I guess no one catches the legendaries. One theory was that Mewtwo came seeking the power of Mega Evolution. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. Also, between yesterday and today, you started getting a nasty head cold, so you might be in and out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tyler. Take care of yourself. Go sleep if you need to. So wait, I just thought of something. So the Mega Stones were created by the ultimate weapon, but if I remember correctly, the ultimate weapon just took the life energy of surrounding Pokemon, right? Also, is Scuffbot back? I think Scuffbot's back. Okay. It took the life energy of surrounding Pokemon as the energy source for the ultimate weapon, if I remembered this correctly. And I'm assuming the Mega Stones were created probably from the corresponding life energy. How is there Mega Mewtwo Stones if Mewtwo wasn't around to take energy from? Or is that not how this works? Like, a Mega Pidgeot exists because life energy from Pidgeot was taken when the cannon was fired. Is what I'm trying to get at. No, I do not want Miku. No, you're not getting a free Miku. I clicked on the wrong thing because I was so lost in thought. How dare you? How dare you, game? You're gonna hear a lot of audio stutter. This is what I need. By the way, Tyler, I booted up Final Fantasy XIV on my own time yesterday, and I spent a lot of time on Weaver specifically. And my god, I got it to like level 20. Like, I just crafted like so many things. Alright, got that fixed. Again, like, I don't know how the Mega Stones are actually created. I just know they were kind of created because of the cannon, and the cannon used life energy as its source. But if Mewtwo wasn't around, Mewtwo's life energy couldn't have been converted into Mega Stones. Or is that not how the Mega Stones work? I don't know. But even with all 5 of us looking into it, we couldn't arrive at an answer. See, we had pieces of both Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y, but even when we tried using them, Mewtwo never Mega Evolved. Since Mewtwo tends to mostly just hang about, saving up its energy for when it needs to battle. We put Project M on the back burner. I forgot all about it. Man, I wish Mewtwo was on that little chart right there. That'd been interesting. But Mewtwo sure does like leaving me with questions, doesn't it? Like, why awaken now? Was it just reacting to the Mewtwo Knight X and Mewtwo Knight Y you have? Which leads to the question of why you even have these 2 Mega Stones in the first place. You see, I connected to the internet and God gave me these Mega Stones. How else did I get these? Seriously, what's the explanation of actually getting these stones through Mystery Gift anyway? But what do I know? Maybe Mewtwo will be a good little Pokemon and listen obediently to a trainer with your skills. Anyway, this acting director still has a pile of work awaiting her. So I'm hanging up now. Bye! That's a weird smile. Please never do that again. Also, are we getting more audio stuttering? Well, that was a quick Mewtwo detour. Speaking of Mewtwo's, first of all, 232 Mewtwo should be at the very bottom in here. Yes. Mewtwo X. So we got Frieza, we got Perfect Cell, and we got Majin Buu. There we go. Or, no, Kid Buu. Either way, we have Buu. There, Mewtwo's here. Now we can start the DLC. I need to get out of here. But again, I don't know why she referred to herself as Auntie Mabel. That's the first time she referred herself as that way. So you can take a guess on what she meant by that. I'll leave that to you. Now, the main event. Again, that did feel very lazy, didn't it? Mewtwo just randomly shows up. No animations. He didn't even pop out of a pod, like, below the room or something. No, he's just there. Just there. No reason whatsoever. How do I get up there? I think it's this way? Yeah, there's a ladder. Between yesterday and... oh, no. I thought that was a new message. Yeah, Tyler, do what you need to do. Take it easy. Oh, actually, you go on to the elevator. But wait! Before we start going to the DLC, there's a shiny somewhere. I heard the shiny noise. Okay. Where are you? At least now that I understand how the shiniest works, it won't disappear. Unless we find, like, 9 or 10 more. Let's see, what shiny did I manage to spawn in? Yeah, I hope you feel better. Okay. So the shiny sounded like it was more over here. Geez, all these delays. Hydrate? I shall hydrate. Here I was, gonna start the DLC, but Miku shows up, and then Mewtwo has a detour, and now there's a shiny somewhere that I don't know where it's at. Well, it's not that Abra. I don't think it's that Pidgey. You know, it might be over there, so maybe I should go to that ladder down there. I haven't heard the shiny sparkle again, so I haven't despawned it to respawn it, so... Okay, let's try going this way. Down there, maybe? Oh! It's Kakuna! Well, hi there! Wait. There we go. There, shiny Kakuna. Okay, now we can continue. You do sparkly. The tiny mushroom. It's you? You were the shiny? I don't think so, Shrew. By the way, if you were a shiny Pokemon, Shrew, what color scheme would you be? But this means I can have a shiny Mega Beedrill now. Would you be Scottbot? Why are you on the roof? An air of mystery makes for a compelling scene, don't you think? Please excuse the attitude and allow me to introduce myself. My name is Ansha. And this is Hoopa, the Mischief Pokemon. I've come to your hotel rooftop with a particular request. A request to fit for Luminos's renowned Team MZ. If you're willing to hear it, of course. Sure. Let me hear it. Be a purple shroop? Oh, okay. I mean, purple is usually seen as like an evil color, at least in Japan, so... And mushrooms can be poisonous. I don't know. That works, I guess. How agreeable. Thank you. Then without further ado... help me make a delicious donut that will fill Hoopa with great surge of power. So, I have to make donuts now? Donuts of unworldly deliciousness. I have to make a donut. As if I'm not already a little bit evil. You kinda are. That's why purple works. A donut? This sure is a cute request. I agree, but it's a bit odd. Why here at Hotel Z? Why not make one at home? It doesn't matter why. I'm not going to turn down a kid in need of help. Alright, so we gotta provide a space to find some ingredients. Right. Donuts have to be fried in oil in at least 350 degrees Fahrenheit. She'll need supervision. Oh, good point. That must be why she came to Team MZ for help. Does that really make sense to you? I still don't see why she couldn't ask her parents. She must be an orphan. Dimension-hopping orphan. Ansha? Something on your mind? I like her design. It's just that this hotel is different from the one I'm used to. It feels calmer. Alternate dimensions. Well, calm is good for making donuts, right? No distractions. If you need a workspace, the kitchen and front desk are free. Because no one enters this hotel, so the front desk is free. The space looks well cared for. It speaks highly of the people who use it. Right? Oh no. I'm guessing you need butter. But I used up all the last of ours yesterday. Sorry, Ansha. Oh dear, butter is crucial to the recipe. Never fear, I'll go buy butter. It's not like I'm lacking money. Hold tight for a bit, Ansha. I know a place that has really great butter. I'll see if I can get us some. Meet me at the baker's stall in Magenta Sector 6. Alright, Scottbot? Have a pleasant trip. In the meantime, I'll prepare everything else we need to make that donut. I'll lend a hand. Bizarre as this request may be, we gave our word we'd help. Good luck with that butter, Scottbot. Steals a taxi. Yeah, I know, right? I don't remember having having anything to do with donuts. Is that like an anime thing? I'm actually not sure. I mean, I get it, like, the Hoopa rings resemble donuts, so maybe that's why Hoopa likes donuts. But is that like an anime thing? Because I don't remember anything, like, Hoopa and donuts, I don't remember anything like that. Do I need to go over here? Looks like it. Oh no, okay. I'll take the long way around and climb the roof. Besides, maybe there's... there doesn't seem to be a screw over here. I did not get all the screws. That is one thing I did not do. Honestly, I have no idea what shiny color I would be for the robot. And honestly, if there's different robots, that means different color variants of shiny, so, you know. But this robot in particular, I'm not sure. There, I took the long way around. Maybe it's a callback to the onigiri jelly donut thing. Oh my god, do you think... No, they would have still called it, like, rice balls now. Also, this is France. I don't think they would just commonly sell rice balls. Or make rice balls. We could get the best butter and Lumiose from the baker here. Oh, hello, Tawny. After some Lumiose and butter? You're in luck. We got one pack left. All yours. I once helped the baker here out of the jam while I was out being my usual helpful self. Now she hooks me up with the ingredients sometimes. Imagine if the Japanese version of this localized making donuts to jelly donuts. Or, oh, to rice balls. I'm stupid. Whatever. So Team MZ knows the one place in town to get Lumiose and butter. You are a resourceful bunch. Grisham. And Tarragon? Why are these two hanging out? Didn't expect to see you two all buddy-buddy. Well, kid, I got to thinking we need some new merch to help to keep the Canatics happy. It's my brainchild for my grandchild, Canary Bread. Her fans are gonna eat it up. And old Grisham here agreed to teach me the secrets of bread making and his apprentice. I never agreed to an apprenticeship, but I must extinguish the passion of a budding baker. Unfortunately, this leaves us with a problem to be solved, doesn't it? Yep, this Lumiose and butter isn't big enough for the both of us. This calls for a 2-on-2 battle. Winners bring home the butter. Okay. Butter is indeed a hot commodity here, apparently. But hey, at least we're getting a unique battle? What's with that ring? You know what? Yeah, double battles. That's new, kind of. Sure. We'll take it. Oh, I think I got them both with close combat. Charizard and Excadrill both are gonna Mega Evolve. We'll shear anyone who tries to hold us back. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution, Charizard. This next knife fight over Flower? Yeah, probably. And if someone's gonna bring a gun, you know, it's just gonna get awkward. All for, you know, sugar. Do you know how Excadrill Mega Evolves? We bond over how badly we want to win. They really want butter. They really want butter. I mean, in some ways, I think this is funny. Check out my Garchomp. Time to earthquake this. Wait, what's going on? Oh, okay. I'm a Feraligatr. That's every time Feraligatr shows up. I don't know why. I'm a Feraligatr. There we go. Done. Gonna Garchomp all over these donuts. Your teams make a fine combination as quality beans and a perfect roast. Guess that just figures from Team MZ's leader and their ace. You're each a steely challenger. So wait, who's the leader now? Am I the leader now? Is she the ace? Because she left. She's not a part of this team anymore. Not really. So long, Canary Bread. You were a beautiful dream for the Canatics and me. I suppose it's no surprise our teamwork was lacking. Tarragon doesn't even drink coffee. Sorry, but a deal's a deal. Wait, are we gonna get a double battle with, like, other characters? Who's Corvo gonna be teaming up with? It's not gonna be Philip. So it's time for the finest butter in Kalos. I'll take that Lumiose and butter, please. Is it Hyacinth? Is Corvo and Hyacinth gonna double battle us? This is good enough for even Ansha's standards. He'll be with you. I'll just see a random mushroom taking over Hyacinth or something. Tarragon, have a little butter, okay? You gotta make that Canary Bread. Naveen will be thrilled. You got it, kid. I'll make a masterpiece even Grisham's croissants can't even hold a candle to. This apprentice is going to outbreak the master. Still haven't agreed to make you my apprentice. But if I'm to teach you, I'll expect no less than the finest of breads from you. One look at your scaffolding courses tell me that you drive to create burns white hot. So I'll teach you with the heat that is just as intense. Be warned. Works for me. Just wait. Your apprentice will rise to the occasion. They make a fun pair. Okay, duty calls. I gotta take care of some stuff at Quasartico. Could you bring Ansha the Lumiose and butter? Thanks, Scottbot. You know, the last few games, I'll come meet up with you as soon as I'm finished at work. The last few games had, like, food making stuff, right? So, like, Sword and Shield, you made curry. Scarlet and Violet, you made sandwiches. So, are we actually going to get a donut minigame? How marvelously this turned out. Welcome back, Scottbot. Welcome indeed to Ansha's Donuts. All this to make one donut? If you want to make a proper donut, the ambience needs to be just right. Look, I buy the reasoning, but it's quite a lot if you only mean to cook here this once. You're getting concerned now, Naveen? You sure seemed eager to help us make all this. We gave our word that we help, that's all. Were you able to get your hands on that butter, Scottbot? Yes. Here it is. Goodness! Lumiosin butter! I'm told it's some of the finest Kalos has to offer. But if there's better butter to be had anywhere, I'd like to see it. That should be it, right? Now Ansha could go ahead and make that donut she wants. You poor, misguided thing! My establishment's donuts are made to order, didn't you realize? Which means my request entails a bit more work for you, Scottbot. I'd like you to choose a donut for us to make. Okay. What donut? Welcome, dear customer, to Ansha's Donuts. If you pick 3 berries, we'll turn them into a lovely donut. You know, I've got some berries on me, just in case you just don't happen to have any berries. Pecha, Oron, Cherry Berry. No? Okay, just the 2. Excellent, we're all set for berries. Now order away. Give her 3 berries, she can make a donut. The kind of donut you will get depends on the effects and flavors of the berries used as ingredients. Okay, wait a minute. Oh, okay, so this is basically just the... Wait, is this just the... sandwich mechanic? Level boost, donut energy, flavor score. Okay, I don't really know. Oh, let's go to like the bottom where it's like the more rare berries. Seems like it's a bigger boost. What do we do? How about we use some of these rare ones? Sure. I don't know. Order received. Let me get started at once. This is gonna taste awful, won't it? New donut. Chilean rainbow donuts. Okay. Level boost level plus 9. Donut energy 210 calories. Damn it. A little bit of sweet and fresh, bitter, spicy, not sour though. Kind of all over the place, isn't it? One lovely donut ready to eat. What's this for? Now let's be off to our destination, Hoopa. You're not going to eat here? If you recall, the thrust of my request was to make a donut that would give Hoopa a surge of power. I need to put Hoopa's surge of power to use it at a particular spot. That spot lies on the base of the Saishan Canal. It's close to the Justice Dojo. I can't speak today, if you can't tell. I no longer understand what Ansha's trying to do. Do you? Ansha, could you let us know what your plan is here? Certainly. I owe you all at least that much. I suppose you can even come along and see. Let's reconvene along the Saishan Canal banks. Again, all that works just to make one donut. And now Hoopa will gain the energy to open up other dimensions. The power of donuts compels you. Seems everyone here is here except for Tawny. Wait up! You asked Team MZ's help! Don't leave out the leader! Oh, you're still the leader. Okay, I get it. Very well. Now that Tawny has arrived, let's begin. Hang on, Ansha. I'm here for whatever's about to happen, but you still haven't told us what you're trying to do. Oh yes, I'm sorry. I was so wholly focused on making donuts that I forgot to explain why. My goal is this. To catch a fine legendary Pokemon for my dear mama. What? Wait, that backpack is familiar. I have some concerns. Let's hear her out first. That backpack seems Aether Foundation. People truly can't grasp what they haven't seen for themselves, I suppose. Yeah, that backpack seems very Aether Foundation, don't you think? Look there, if you would. I'm probably reading into it. What is that? Oh, it's all squirmy. Are my eyes playing tricks? Is there some other place through there? Have your donut, Hoopa, and show them what you can do. I'm probably reading into it. Excellent! It opened as planned! Why did the squirmy spot grow to look like a hole in a donut or something? I'm very pleased with your help, Team MZ. As you can see, my donuts cause Hoopa to experience a surge of mysterious power. With that power, Hoopa can use a move that will let us travel through this distortion. And with that, I'm off to catch up that fine legendary Pokemon. Be back shortly. What? You're going in there? Who is this child? I got a feeling that things in Lumiose are about to get weird again. I have many concerns. Whatever's going on, we can't just leave Ansha in there by herself. Right, let's follow after her. Yeah, I'll feel better as long as you're with us, Scottbot. Why am I falling? Wasn't this horizontal? Oh no. The dimensions are on the x-axis, on the x-axis, not on the y-axis. You know, I guess I wasn't wrong. It's the mirror dimension, I guess. What is this place? These buildings look just like the ones in Lumiose, but the sky isn't right at all. Oh, that was Navi, whatever. Wherever we are, we gotta find Ansha. I have no idea what's going on, but we can't leave a kid here alone. We should split up and look for her. What do you think, Scottbot? Splitting up? In some totally unfamiliar place? Maybe Scottbot would be fine, but no way am I going off searching alone. It's okay, I'm here too. Then settled. How shall we pair up? Tawny will go with the... It's the same thing! It's the same thing. Fine, I'll go with Lita. He felt feminine for a second there. I guess so. That sounds best. We'll make two very balanced pairs, skill-wise. Tawny and I will head in that direction, then. Be careful. Be careful, Navi. Sometimes I just see text, but not necessarily who's talking. I have the words. Love the contacts I chose. Yeah, it's the cyber ones. It felt like the most, like, robot, you know. It's the closest you're gonna get. Things okay over here, over there, Tawny? Yeah, we're fine. Let's find Ansha, quick. Well, at least our phones still work here. If something happens, let us know. Look for any signs of Ansha. Okay, wait. You said you have the... Void look? Clothing... Oh! There's clothing sets. You can have now. Cool. You said you had the... Void sets. What did that look like? Cyber... Oh, Black Void. I see. I see. Just pure black. I get it. I had fired up for a while, but, you know, Cyber just works the best. So this is just a small section of Lumiose. Honestly, I am not impressed. If this is all these DLC sections are going to be, just small sections of the city. Okay, there was no reason to do this. If this is all the DLC is going to be, just small pocket dimensions with just a small section of Lumiose each time, honestly, I am not that impressed. It's just a roguelike expansion. It kind of feels that way. Scoutbot, look! Oh, it's a Mankey. Hello? We just spotted a Mankey. Have you seen any Pokemon where you are? One's here too. So even though this place looks like Lumiose, it's got Pokemon that Lumiose doesn't. I hope Onshaw doesn't get attacked by any of these wild Pokemon. Oh no, the Mankey spotted me. And it's calling his gang of bullies. Watched a video on the mechanics. Oh, it literally is roguelike. Oh, I didn't know that. It's gonna battle. We'll do our best over here. Good luck, you two. Of course. How come roguelikes have to be in everything now? I don't know why level 110? What? Level 110? Okay. Someone played Rogue on the team. Someone on the team played Rogue. Hey, everyone! Tony, Naveen, are you okay? Those Mankey, they certainly were strong, weren't they? Yeah, so bizarre. Yeah, they're a real handful. Do you think there's some sort of power floating here that makes Pokemon stronger? I'm getting more and more worried. We gotta go find Onsha. Wait, look over there! How much do you know, Shrew? Just like the beginning parts of this? There she goes. After her! But yeah, how come everything needs a roguelike nowadays? It feels... It almost feels lazy. Like... And I only mean that is because roguelikes don't require too much thought. You know, it's just randomly generated. You know? You know the mechanics and some certain characters. Okay. Why, hello again, Team MZ. Unfortunately, the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after seems to be elsewhere. Aw, Onsha, I'm sorry. Wait, hold that thought. This place is dangerous. We gotta get out of here. Do we? I'm not particularly bothered. But if the fine Pokemon I'm after isn't here, I suppose there's not much point in staying. Why don't I accompany you back? So this might be the best place to level grind now, since the Pokemon are going to be more than level 100. I was going to say a Scuffbot back again, but no, we're good. What a relief to see regular old Lumiose again. Hey, Scuffbot, I think we ought to let Vinny know about what's happened here. What's up, Onsha? What's up, Onsha? Look, up there! Well, time to make another donut. Oh no, it's the title card! Oh no, certain characters exist, but nothing else. Okay. I have seen too many of the new Mega Evolutions, to be honest. I got spoiled on a lot of them, and I didn't even need to. At least we confirmed that the donuts I make here can indeed get us to another space. Thanks to your assistance, Team MZ, your reputation is well earned. You're the only one who made the donut, Chef Ansha. But back up a second. What was that other space, besides weird? I don't fully understand it myself. It's almost like a distortion world of some sorts. Then rushing headlong into it was bold of you. Reckless, one might say. I'm a girl on a mission, after all. I freaking knew it was Rayquaza. I was saying Rayquaza back in the main story. I simply must catch the fine Pokemon I saw about 6 months ago in that space. As cool as that is, it's still pretty reckless. Hello, Team MZ. I take it you're keeping yourselves busy, as always. I was wondering when I was going to voice Corbo again. Corbo, hey, did someone borrow money from this guy again? I can hear you, you know. Besides, it's not like any of you would be stupid enough to borrow money off the Rust Syndicate. Only a real idiot would do that. Oh, I assume Tawny is there with you, right? Now listen, there's something important I want to discuss. Come over to my office. All of you. He still won't take no for an answer, I see. If we all got to go, what should we do with Ansha? No need to worry about me. I can remain here alone. Thank you. I'm quite used to it. That's very mature of you to offer. But would you know what to do if a guest came in? That's a big if. What do you think? I guess we're taking Ansha. If a guest came in, she could just make a donut. Yeah, I think you're right. Bringing a kid to the Rust Syndicate seems iffy, but I guess she'll be fine as long as we're all there. Especially you, Scottbot. Right. If he can help save us from the tower, I'm sure a visit to the Rust Syndicate is no sweat. You better be more cautious if you'd ever be inside the Rust Syndicate HQ yourself, Naveen. Complete these missions to demystify the strange dimension. Take these missions alongside your main missions and side missions. So change which mission guidance is available. But you can't access this until you beat the game. So there's the only main mission available would have been the Infinite ZA Royale. Alright, back to the Rust Syndicate. And you know, it's not like I'm here to reset EVs or anything. Oh, Vinny's here too. Vinny, did you join the Rust Syndicate? Come on, use your head. He's just here to talk business. More importantly, who's the little lady? New Team MZ member? She's a client of ours. Is that so? I guess it's no surprise you big shots would have a lot of people asking favors of you now. Such a shame as me. People such as me as it happens. Here's the deal. There's more weirdness going down in Lumios, and the Rust Syndicate's been looking into it. While the fine eggheads at Quasartico were studying the impact of that nasty business with the tower, they found something else. Their instruments picked up some weird readings, different than Mega Power. Ordinarily, Quasartico Inc. would investigate these abnormal readings on her own. But Vinny and his colleagues have their hands full cleaning up the mess from the tower, plus getting Lumios redevelopment back on track. So the Rust Syndicate agreed to help them out. After all, we gotta protect our investments. I mean, our city. We started investigating, and then what should pop up but that bizarre thing over Centrica Plaza? Now, I know you Team MZ kiddos get tangled up in every little mess that comes up in Lumiose. So why don't you go ahead and spill everything you know for us? He is just on point, knowing everything that's going on, and know that we get tied into this. Let me make sure I understand correctly. A donut from Miss Onshaw and a move used by Hoopa allowed you to travel through one of those distortions into a space beyond it. That mystery space must be where these odd readings come from. I think we can surmise that the move Hoopa used is Hyperspace Hole. An alternate Lumiose accessed through a Hyperspace Hole. Why don't we just call it Hyperspace Lumiose for now? Simpler than spelling that out every time. Now, let's get down to business. We got to learn about Hyperspace Lumiose so we can sort out that distortion over the tower. And to get into hyperspace, it sounds like we need two things. The Mademoiselle and her Pokemon. What that means for you, kid, is that you better get used to this little lady being part of the crew. Team MZ's gonna need her to get if you intend on diving in and investigating Hyperspace Lumiose. Good. Just don't go putting the Mademoiselle in any danger. Got it? Consider yourself in charge, Scottbot. Your new job is to survey Hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I can't say no to Corbo. He'll break my kneecaps. Shrew will just accept no matter what anyway. Now, I'm sure scouring the city for distortion seems like a big slog. Which is why I prepare an upgrade for your map app. Hyperspace distortions are all over the city. Let's see. Wait, was it each day? Oh, appear at sunrise, sunset each day. Okay, got it. With your map open, you can press minus to hide the other icons and only show distortions, removing information, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 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 There's some common types in each of these. Some of them are new, but most of them are old. Got it. Level 105. You saw how the space for information on that distortion over the tower was totally blank, yeah? It's gonna stay that way unless you get going on some good survey work, kid. Some other hyperspace distortions showed up on your map, right? You can start with those. A word of warning, though. Those things probably won't sit there waiting for you forever. So they disappear. They seem to phase in and out of existence. Consider that another quirk of Hyperspace Lumiose for you to learn more about. As for what else to study, we'll tell you once you go through a distortion. Then I shall put my all into making more donuts. Let us rendezvous back at Hotel Z so I can resume my donut duties, Scottbot. We're clearly just Rust Syndicate pawns here, but this research certainly bears doing. What Naveen said, and we ought to look into the distortions for Ansha's sake, too. These ought to be some help in your research, Scottbot. Oh yeah, free Ultra Balls, thanks. You've got to learn all you can about Hyperspace Lumiose so everyone in the regular Space Lumiose can breathe easily. Get out there and show us what you can do. I'll have Quizatico Inc. get the word out to the public that we're actively investigating these distortions. And then we better get busy ordering up some more donuts from Chef Ansha. Yep, you'd better. If anything else comes up, I'll be in touch. By the way, I'd like one of those donuts if you don't mind. I did not catch that last text. My kitchen awaits, see you there. Okay, that's what she said. I did not catch that. Well, time to make more donuts, I guess. Because I can't enter these without making more donuts. Well, at least Corvo seems to be active in the plot, I guess. Or at least in this mission. I guess we gotta make some donuts. I don't really know. We'll just pick some basic ones. pretty sure I could skip the cutscene. Cherry rainbow donut. Okay. Think having a godly supply of donuts will do wonders in your hyperspace surveys. Yeah, that's a good idea. What if I just use cherry berries? Just all the same ones. Okay, I had a feeling. Be red. Featuring authentic curry prepared in fried cherry berry. It's got a lot of spice. It activates superpowers when eaten. I don't know how many of these I should make, but I'm gonna have to make a few. Chesto cream donut. I wonder, is there a donut list? Like, is there a, like, donut catalog? Again, I wonder what all this is for. Other than just opening space distortions. Okay, we'll make asp hair. Then probably leave it at that. Okay. Wow, Chef Ansa, you make a mean donut. The donut's level boost will increase the levels of all the Pokemon in your party by the numbers shown. Oh, wow. This boost can provide an important leg up in battle against high-level opponents in Hyperspace Lumiose. The donut energy Hoopa receives from a donut will determine how long you can remain in hyperspace. You want to take this into account. Okay. If you're lucky, a donut can also provide special effects called flavor powers. It can provide range of benefits from aiding your Pokemon in battle to helping you catch the Pokemon you seek. Okay. I was wondering what those mean. Getting into the donut business. Guess you'll have to make your hotel stand out somehow. Oh no, never mind the donuts. We got a rare Pokemon here. Looks like Hoopa, the mischief Pokemon. I've heard its mysterious loops can warp space itself. So when is it going to be in my Pokedex? Well, I'll hold that thought. Scottbot, you saw some Mankey? I know they didn't live in Lumiose, so when I saw you registered one, I went poking around. People were chattering away online about all this hyperspace stuff, and I just had a hunch it was connected to your Mankey sighting. I bet I could get all kinds of fascinating data from Pokemon in hyperspace. You've got to get on it. Though, maybe I do feel a little bit bad about piling you with more work on you. A little. Whatever. I'm sorry. Can't speak. Anyway, the real point of my visit is, I powered up your Pokedex. Now we got the Hyperspace Pokedex. I bet you can't wait to dive back in and get your hands dirty in hyperspace now. Happy digging. May I ask who that lively woman was? Mabel is acting director of the Pokemon Research Lab. She gets us to do her research. She's rather remarkable, but, well, don't worry about her. Getting back on topic, the next step is to investigate Hyperspace Lumiose. Would be to check one of those distortions. Quite right. And I'll stand by to prepare more investigatory aid in donut form. Find distortions, dive through them, survey hyperspace. Got it. Alright, let's start checking out hyperspace. This is connected to Gen 7 somehow, I just know it. I don't need to go into the flying section. There's Mime Jr. Don't know what that is. You know what, we'll go... Oh, no, that's Muna. That's Muna. Okay, let's go get Mime Jr. I forgot. I need to go probably here. I'm trying to get used to this control scheme. Okay. So, first experience with this time-space distortion. When give Hoopa a donut to eat, you'll open up a portal. Choose the most suitable donut for that distortion. As time passes, within a pocket in hyperspace, Hoopa's donut energy will gradually be consumed. Once it runs out, you return to Lumiose. You also have to leave hyperspace if you black out or defeat in battle. Got it. So, is there... maybe the Chesto? Because of the green? I don't know. I don't know what these mean. I could probably skip this cutscene every time. In some ways, I'm kind of disappointed that it's roguelike. It doesn't feel like a brand new area, but, you know, this is too early to tell. Hello, Scottbot. It appears you made it into the hyperspace Lumiose. I'll put Mr. Carbo on the phone. Hey, got yourself sorted on the donut front, did you? Man, that was a bad read, whatever. Don't forget to thank Anshot and Hoopa. And now that you're all set, allow me to formally send you a hyperspace survey request, with some tasks to accomplish while you're in there. They make it easier to keep track of what you have to do in hyperspace Lumiose. Be a huge help if you could accumulate 7,000 points or so. That'll move our research forward. You'll probably have to visit hyperspace Lumiose a few times to get enough points. When you enter hyperspace, you'll be given 3 tasks. By completing these tasks, you earn points. Got it. So yeah, good luck out there, eh? Okay, destroy floating Pokeballs, and I gotta be quick. Catch 3 species of Pokemon. Got it. And just catch wild Pokemon, so... okay. Well, at least the Inkay are... wait, level 17, even though they're level 104 in here. But you can see my Emboar is level 103 right now. Right. Gimme gold coins! Oh no, that's not a good sign. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Okay. Hyper Rossberries. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to speed up what I can do. I also really want to find Mime Jr. Also, does that mean Mr. Galarian Mr. Mime is in here as well? If I have Mime Jr.? Do these just give Mega Shards still in here? Yes, which I... actually, no, I think I will need. Oh my god, I am not taking advantage of this at all. Okay. I just want Mime Jr. There's Mime Jr. Get in the ball. Get in the ball. Okay. Alright, where's the last one? I didn't realize how little time you spend in here. I thought I had more time, but with the area being super small, you probably don't get much time to work with. And do all these areas look the same? So if you memorize the map, like, you don't have much to worry about? Oh, wait a minute. Okay, first of all, I should get Greninja back in here. So Mewtwo, you need to go, like, right over here. see Esper. Good, I got the Esper. Tasks are done. Okay, I definitely need better donuts to last longer in here, that's for sure. Had to explain to your friend who doesn't play video games why you were drawing this Pokemon character half-naked. Such a good friend. She was like, okay, I'm happy for you that you're that excited about that, of course. Just don't get too weird, it's just a fictional character. And then you're like, he's not fictional to me. Okay, so those other ones disappear. Or the one I went to disappeared. There's more side quests, too. Shit. Okay, I do want to get the other Pokemon, so let's go ahead and... get the ones I'm missing, like Muna and... what's the other one? Here, we'll try... Okay, so no matter what, you get 3 minutes. She's in your house, I get it. I guess so. Sorry, I almost feel low energy today. Maybe it's because of all the talking. Force is almost dead. Wait, there's Abra. Catch Inkay, catch wild Pokemon. Destroy floating Pokeballs. There's Muna. Okay. We got Muna. Destroy floating Pokeball, catch Inkay. Try to make it quick. Ooh. That's a big floating Pokeball. Berry. More Muna. I mean, it's faster to do that. And Abra! Get in here. Actually, I don't think it matters if I need Abra. I just need to find Inkay. There's Inkay. Alright, that's done. So, I guess I'll just gather materials. Bonus ball has appeared in the pocket dimension. Oh, whoa, okay. I guess that happens once you complete all the tasks. I wasted too much time last time. Rare candy and a few berries. Okay, it's not bad. Probably need these berries to make these dimensions last longer. Now, sorry if I feel like low energy right now. I think, you know, first stream of the week, my voice kind of dies around this time. More or less. Okay, can we just leave? There doesn't seem to be a way to just leave, though. I think you still have to wait out the timer. Okay. Yeah, at this point there's not much to do unless I want to get more Muna, which I already have the 2, so I should be fine. For living dex purposes, anyway. But this is all the same map, isn't it? Like, it's not gonna look any different. I don't need that. So I don't need to go to these two, and these have the same ones. Alright, we'll do one more. Then it looks like some more side quests are available. That's new. Kill the in-game time by doing side quests. I mean, I could just use a bench, but why do that when you have side quests? By the way, Shroop, did you see the Starmie cult? Did you find the Starmie cult? You're not skipping much of a cutscene, though. Also kind of annoying that I have to hold the button down. Destroy piles of sludge. Catch an alpha. Okay. This one's level 113. Okay, yeah, that didn't last. Okay, let's try it again. Yeah, I got an alpha. Floating Pokeballs, piles of sludge. Maybe once you complete all these tasks, the big one opens up. Right, there was a Pokemon I was supposed to be looking for in here. Floating Pokeball. I don't need Machop. All these ones are very aggressive. Greninja. Alright. Okay, so I do think these maps change slightly. I don't know where the bonus ball is, but I'm trying to find the new Pokemon. Really need to make better donuts. Pokeball. Guess we'll go this way. Oh, there it is. There, got one. I'll just take the one for now. Oh well. I got the new one. That's all I care about right now. Okay, so I don't need these other ones for now. Let's heal up and start some side quests. Also, I'm gonna need to make more donuts. First of all, side quest. I wasn't expecting new side quests like this. Let's go ahead and take a look and see what we got. Yo, remember me? 'Cause I sure remember you. You were a real big help with that big old Bunnerbee. Oh my god, it's a callback to the first mission. Or one of them, the Alpha mission. But all I could do back then was stand back and watch you battle the beast. Completely useless. And that feeling lit a fire in my heart. I wanted to be just as strong as you are. I've actually been working pretty darn hard since then. I realized I had to start over from scratch, both as a trainer and as a traveler. Now it's time to see the results, Scottbot. This time you gotta battle me. I'll show you what I can do with the team of buds I built up big old bonds with. Just a random Pokemon battle. That's not bad. Oh, I'm getting chills. Or maybe these are pre-battle jitters? Anyway, you just tell me when you're ready for a big old battle. Let's do it. Let's see what you got. A Bunnelby, though? That's kind of lame. Witness our big old bonds. No thanks. I'm good. I'm gonna destroy those big old bonds very easily. Ariados. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Not really. Oh, it's an alpha. Oh, does he have a team full of alphas? He does. He has a team full of alphas. Okay. Jeez, when I fought that Alpha Bunnelby, he's like, I need to be just like him. I know. I'm gonna get over my fear and get a full team of Alpha Pokemon. Honestly, that's character development. I think that's character development for this guy, weirdly enough. Come on, Bunnelby! Our bond is the biggest and greatest of all! Let's show him! It's just a Bunnelby. How come you have, like, fully evolved Pokemon everywhere else, but yet this Bunnelby is not evolved? Yeah, it's like Pikachu. A big old defeat. Yeah, you didn't stand a chance, my dude. You gotta admit, catching and raising all those alphas sure was a big endeavor, right? There's just something about alphas. It's like they're overflowing with nature's power. I wonder if the whole world used to be overrun with alphas way back when. Can you imagine? Who would guess? I wouldn't know at all. There's so much to see and discover out there. It fills me with wonder. I was born and raised here in Lumiose, but that wonder has got me traveling in the first place. Now I know there's new discoveries still waiting for me even back home. It sort of makes me realize something, you know? It doesn't matter if you're in some foreign land or your own backyard. Each day can be a journey. What's important is that you get out what you get out of your experiences, wherever you are. I think I'll enjoy a bit more time here at home and see what the journey of life takes me. Thanks for the battle, pal. Someday I'll manage to beat you. You'll see. He's gonna be the new rival to just randomly fight for the champion spot. If this was, Gen 7. Because that one, you could fight many different characters for the champion spot. Because you are the champion, and you gotta defend your title. Honestly, I thought that was cool about Gen 7. Oh no, it's Gimmighoul. Hey friend, name's Thello. I've traveled around all kinds of regions, collecting rare Pokemon. This one right here is Gimmighoul. I got this little box of joy while sightseeing in the Paldea region, but the thing is, you need Gimmighoul coins in order to evolve Gimmighoul. And not just a few, no siree, we're talking 999 coins! I am so unimpressed, apparently. But I haven't found a single Gimmighoul coin here in Lumiose City. Help me out, would you? I'll let you take my Gimmighoul with you if you evolve it for me. Sure. Of course you want to spend some time with a rare Pokemon like this one. It's a total gimme. Please evolve my Gimmighoul for me. Here's all the Gimmighoul coins I managed to collect in Paldea. Okay, nearly half. That's actually not that bad. Come show me once you manage to evolve my Gimmighoul. You should be able to evolve it once you get 999 Gimmighoul coins. So, do I have to give this thing back? I don't get to keep it? But it adds to my Pokedex, so maybe there's a way to get more. I don't know. We'll go here. More side quests! Okay, next one. Over here, you have a Jolteon. What's this about? Hey, you there, trainer? How about... Wait, Jolteon! I haven't even had time to explain! And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battle in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I hate to let it down. Will you help me out and battle us? I'll be waiting for you in the battle court. Jolteon just loves battling. It's like, battle? It's battle time! Let's go! Just the little doggo's like, it's battle! You better not say even hint at the word battle around him. You gotta use code words around Jolteon so he doesn't understand. You'll battle us, right? Oh, come on! You haven't even given him a second to respond. He's like, no time! Battle! Now! Okay, 3 Pokemon. What's next? Sharpedo. Okay. Okay. Another Earthquake should help. And we got Crobat. Wait, Crobat? Zubat wasn't in this. Ooh, I know what we're getting in DLC. And it's over, just like that. My strength was just what I'd expect from Team MZ. You're the real deal. How do you know who I am? But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. Some Pokemon natures can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for timid, jolly, or naive nature. But being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it will take less time in between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Hey, no, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me! Guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye! Jolteon's like, I must be healed. It's time for battle. Oh, it gives you a bunch of mints. It's like, no time to talk. Battle! Must heal up for battle! So I think yeah, there's like 4 of these. Alright. I think we need to go into the wild zone for this one. No? Rooftop? Okay, rooftop it is. Never mind. We'll try going here. It should be fine. Mouse rounds. Okay, we're good. Alright. What's this side quest? What could be more marvelous than a multi-strike moves? They're nimble. They're stylish. They flow so elegantly. Not to mention that you make a bunch of hits in a row. If every hit lands, think of what world of hurt your Pokemon will be in. And if your opponent uses Protect, having a series of staggered hits can let you get around it. Oh, I never realized that. That's actually useful information for this version. Plus, just think of what multi-strike moves can do if you use an item to boost your critical hit ratio. Oh, I'm just getting started. You still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleash a multi-sentence move. Where are my manners? I should show you the wonder of multi-strike moves in battle. I did not realize the multi-strike moves about going past Protect. That's interesting. Please let me know when you're ready to multi-strike. Multi-strike onslaught. Got it. Whatever. Then prepare for the unrelenting, overwhelming, marvelous buffet of multi-striking. So we left the roof to go into this battle zone. Why didn't you just hang out in here? Oh wait, there's a bunch of Machokes. Never mind. Ooh. Feebass is in here. Interesting. We got Milotic. Wait, can we finally get a Mega Milotic? And Roserade. Okay. Razor Wind. I don't remember that being a multi-hit move. Yeah, multi-strike moves don't matter when I could just overpower you. Even if your multi-strike moves have hit every time, it doesn't guarantee you'll win, such as battling. Marvelous! You fought wonderfully! I've much to reflect on. For example, not every blow in a multi-strike move will always land. Not to mention that while your Pokemon is using a move, it's wide open to being attacked. Timing, positioning, there's so much to consider. I need to battle more. Perhaps I can see if... you still going? Oh, pardon me. I unleashed another multi-sentence move. Please accept this TM as my... TM? Triple Axle. Oh, okay. Triple Axle is an Ice-type move in which the user delivers 3 graceful jumping blows. But that's not all. Each jump is higher than the last, and hits a wider radius too. Oh, the joy of landing each attack! The thrill of strategizing around a sequence of strikes! I hope you'll join me in sharing the delight of multi-strike moves. Look, in other games, I'm all for multi-hit moves. All for it. Love them. Pokemon is just not as much for multi-hit moves. It's usually an accuracy problem. However, if you have the ability Skill Link, oh my god. Multi-hit moves are great. Skill Link and then boost the crit ratio. Oh my god. Oh, wait. Before we start the side quest, we got, Pat Rat. Well, it's another shiny. I'll take it, I guess. But it's Pat Rat. Hey, trainer. Have you ever paid attention to the time it takes for moves to charge up? The longer a move charges up. Yeah? The harder it hits! I mean, yeah, sure. Let's have a Pokemon battle. I'll show you how a good charge up changes things. Sure. Okay. Talk to me when you're ready. That was a very long pause. Like, it was kind of annoying. Oh no, we gotta do this again. The bit's not funny. Honestly, I hate that close-up, too. Especially the second one. Oh, it's Farfetch. And it's, Galarian Farfetch'd. Yeah, and your problem is... I could just switch out. Okay, Golbat. No Earthquake for me. Even though for some reason Garchomp can freaking fly. Yeah, it's going for Sky Attack, but it doesn't matter if it can't get the move off. Garcanical. Okay. Oh, you're going for Fisher? I mean, that feels so easy to dodge, though. Why? Of course I miss. And then you're just not even doing anything. Fisher just seems so easy to dodge. Like, why bother? And I know it's the one-hit KO move. Is Scuffbot back? I think Scuffbot's back. I'm out of charge. Oh no, we're doing this bit. This is the perfect time to try to fix Scuffbot. What do you say? But you! You're good! I hate that close-up so much. Here, take this TM. I'm still trying to fix Scuffbot. Skull Bash? I never use... First of all, Skull Bash, like... I feel like Skull Bash disappears from games all the time. Second of all, I never use it. I never use charge-up moves like Skull Bash. Like the... Other than Fly. Fly and Dig are like the exceptions, but, you know, you dodge a move for those. Potentially. And even then, multiplayer, you don't really utilize Fly or Dig. Now teach your Pokemon Skull Bash. It raises the user's defense while charging up. Then let loose a massive hit. Oh wait, that's the benefit of Skull Bash, though. You get a defense boost, but why not just use Iron Defense and then another attack? Well, that's in normal gameplay, though. Use it good. Make me proud! I'm so tired of that bit. Okay, we got Skull Bash. Actually, if it temporarily boosts your defense... I mean, there's still probably better moves to use anyway. I mean, this system, once you get the defense boost, it's not that bad. This system works a little bit differently. Alright, let's make some donuts. Okay, I only have one Hyper Chesto. Let's go with, Hyper Rost. Oh? There's probably an ideal way to make all these. Protective Rost Chocolate Donut. Reduces damage from a single move type by a little. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hyper Aspair? Okay. Makes Mega Evolution last a little bit longer. Okay, okay, I like this. I can see where the roguelike comes in. You know, you get better berries, you mix some better stuff that can last longer. It all kind of goes together. All right. Wait, did I get enough points? No, I need to do one more. Let's change it tonight. I mean, I could go into one of the existing ones, but I at least want to catch a new Pokemon. Okay, what do we got? We got... Okay, I recognize that one, but I forget the name. We got Meowth. Oh, that's Wimpod, I believe. Sandgeist. Cubone. Spoink. I was gonna say Hawlucha, but no, that's not right. It's flying. I don't recognize this one. Not off the top of my head. Medium Hyperspace? Is that all the same thing? Does that mean anything? Probably not. Alright. You know what? I wouldn't mind Cubone. We'll go get Cubone. Actually, no. Let's get the one that I don't recognize. Yeah, it's... Actually, it'll be faster if I go here. Yeah, I don't recognize this one. Where's the... Oh, down there. Okay. Oh, the time is a lot longer there. I'll go ahead and grab this one. All I gotta hope is I hope this DLC at least lasts long enough, you know? Oh, it's Starly. Okay, it's Starly. Actually, let's catch a few more. Pokédex and stuff. Swablu, floating Pokeballs. Okay. At least I got plenty of time in here. Pavilion? And that's a different pattern. That's a different pattern for Pavilion. Come on, get in the ball. You know, this might be a good way to find new alphas, too, because it's RNG, right? So, you could probably get some alphas that you would normally never be able to find. I wish the Pavilion was different. Don't know if that counts. No, that wasn't undetected. That was a waste of time. It feels like floating Pokeballs is just always in the... always one of these missions. Come on. I actually need new berries. And coins, I guess. Some more Starly. Oh, I never looked up, like, how many new Pokemon are actually in this. I mean, I guess we'll find out how many there are in here. But I already know there's new Megas available. Hell, like, I already know the freaking Hoenn starters are in here. Like, I already know that. I mean, any Pokemon, any Mega Evolution that already existed that's not in this game for some reason. In the base game has got to be in here. I mean, they just showed off Rayquaza. Oh, I could probably just go back to the entrance. Okay. Alright, I gotta find 2 more somewhere. Wait, what? Was there? Oh, there's an Alpha Starly. Yeah, I think I've caught enough Starly, at least for now. I can't think of any more I would really need. Any more? Yes! Now I can leave. Oh wait, golden Pokeball. Forgot about that. Except it's probably on the roof. Well, if I don't get it, I don't get it, but that's okay. That much time left. Where is it? Oh, I don't see it. Where is it? I actually have no idea where the gold Pokeball went. Oh, right at the entrance. I wonder if that's always the case. And we're done. Fine work out there. You have accumulated enough points to advance our research. You have our gratitude. Please come to Mr. Corbo's office so we can discuss our next steps. See you here soon. I will do just that. Oh, my Pokemon are fully healed after the distortion. Okay, so you could just go from distortion to distortion. Hey, you too? Corbo called me here just when I thought I was all done helping people out for today. I can't. Oh my god. Really? Good. You're both here. Alright, Vinny. Tell us what you learned, would you? Certainly. Thanks to Scottbot's investigation, we've asserted the following. First, there is a possibility that Hyperspace Lumiose could affect the real Lumiose. To be specific, Pokemon observed in hyperspace might eventually reach this world as well. Guess this city is a tourist attraction even for Pokemon. Our second finding is that the certain areas within hyperspace Lumiose appear to contain Pokemon at risk of Rouge Mega Evolution. Rouge Mega Evolution? That's not good. The Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose is bizarrely tough already. If they Rouge Mega Evolve, they might be too much for me and Scottbot alone. You got that right. Those hyperspace Pokemon are hyper strong. Problem is, hyperspace Lumiose apparently gets unstable if too many folks head inside together. 4 people at once seems to be the point where things start going sideways. So 3's the limit. Which gave me an idea. What if we sent you in with a trainer good enough to cover both Lita and Naveen? Someone on our level, we're the ZA Royale's top 2 trainers, so they have to be really strong. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. wings. Is it Canary? Ivor is very strong. Do you mean yourself? Hyacinth, maybe? I bet it's Grisham. Oh, God. Okay. Who do we suggest? Is it Corbo? Is it Corbo? Are you gonna jump in? Ha, I'd be up for it, but you couldn't afford my services. At least he has a good line. There's a perfect trainer waiting in the wings. Oh, I have to... Okay, we go through all the dialogue. Is it Canary? Pfft, as if. She just mess around and start live streaming a reaction video or something. That's a good point. Corvo with the good lines right now. Ivor, you've got a point, but you know full well getting him to understand the situation would be a pain. Hyacinth? If anything, I think we'd better off keeping her quarantined in one of her Hyacinth zones. He just does not like Hyacinth. Grisham? Ah, Grisham. He's tricky, very strong, but you can never quite tell what he's thinking. That wasn't really that good of an explanation. Enough guessing. Let me introduce your new partner. Hey there, you must be Scottbot. I'm Karina, the successor to a line of Mega Evolution gurus. And I want to test your skills right here, right now. Feel free to use my battle court. It's had the honor of hosting many a ferocious showdowns. We'll do it proud, Corbo. Come on, Scottbot, show me your stuff. Oh, it's Karina. That's nice. Like the only gym leader that people really remember about this generation. So I hear you're the trainer who got Zygarde to Mega Evolve and save Lumiose. I want to see your skills for myself, and what better way than through a Pokemon battle. I got a special request. If you humor me, I want you to show me what Mega Evolution means for you and your Pokemon. So with that... Do I have to Mega Evolve? Let's roll! What is with your outfit? Also, you have like 7 Mega Stones, at least? Do you have like access to all of them? What the hell? Actually, that's not enough Mega Stones, I don't think. Successor Karina. Okay, so she's upgraded. Wasn't expecting this. Wait. Make him a champ. Don't forget, you gotta show me how you and your Pokemon use Mega Evolution. Was Mega Champ a thing? I don't think so. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It's just a cutscene. I'm like, Mega Champ already? No, she's going with Lucario, and I think it's the new one that I know about. Alucha! Let me get the Battle Royale going. Surfetch? You know what? That makes sense. Alright, here's Lucario. And it's a new one. Let's give it all we got! Wait, do I actually have to use Mega Evolution? I just now thought about it. Okay. Like, I've kind of seen this. Interesting. I think it's Lucario Z? What incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! You didn't even need to Mega Evolution to beat me, but I won't have any real sense of your skills unless you show me your Mega Evolution. Yeah, okay. I have to Mega Evolve. It's kind of annoying. Okay, and then we just have the repeat dialogue. That's kind of lazy. And then she has to do this whole reveal all over again. That feels really lazy. Yeah, that is incredibly lazy. Fine, I'll just Mega Evolve once then. If that's all you want. I mean, we know I already win. I know they've been basically telling me, you must Mega Evolve. I get that. But one, I didn't need to. And two, we got to see how lazy Game Freak got right there. Like, it feels so lame. That's why I didn't use Thunderbolt first. A Lucha. Go Thunderbolt. Now it's Mega Lucario again. And it's gonna Mega Evolve to the new one, because, you know, we gotta have more furry bait. Lucario gets more Mega Evolutions. You know, I think I've heard something about Charizard getting a new one. I don't know about that one, though. And if Charizard did get a new one, I'm kind of annoyed. Incredible bond you have! That was some amazing power! Huh, you are something special! I'm glad I saw your Mega Evolution. It showed me who you are. Kind and straightforward. Mega Evolution brings out a Pokemon's latent strength, but too much power can take a toll on a Pokemon. The most obvious example of that is gotta be Rouge Mega Evolution. As the Mega Evolution successor, I want to help you two. Let's save these poor Pokemon from having to suffer Rouge Mega Evolution. See how good she is. With Karina on your team, you'll be set. Thanks for recruiting her, Kerbo. And you three were probably fated to meet sooner or later. It just happened to be me who caused it. One last thing. Vinny and I discussed your survey work, and we got one more request. Whenever you encounter a Rouge Mega Evolved Pokemon in hyperspace, catch it. Vinny also mentioned you'll want to gather any hyperspace berries you come across. Already on it. Should have figured you're ahead of the game. Hyperspace berries are what we're calling the special berries found in Hyperspace Lumiose. If you give Hoopa donuts made with lots of hyperspace berries, it should power you up enough to go toe-to-toe with Rouge Mega Evolved Pokemon. I just so happen to have a couple of such berries on me. Here, take one. How do you have these? More powerful effects. Yeah, I know. What about me? What should I be doing? Looks like there's a distortion in Rogue Sector 1. That's got all of the signs of Rouge Mega Evolution. We could enter Hyperspace Lumiose from there. Roger that. I'll see you in Rogue Sector 1. Or Rouge? I don't know. There you have it, kid. You know what to do. Alright. We don't know what oh, look, more side quests. I'm gonna make more donuts. I'm gonna start with the Rouge Mega Evolution, because you can only do the... I want to get that done as soon as possible. Did he really only give me one cherry berry? Corpo, you cheap bastard. Okay. Fine. We'll do something like this. Okay, what did we get? Boost the power of poison type moves. Okay. I wonder if there's a donut log. Kind of like a sandwich one. I didn't mess around with making curry in Gen 8. I just kind of sped through that game as fast as possible because I was not having that much fun with that one, to be honest. Hyperspace distortions sure are weird. I kind of want to poke around this thing just to see what happens. I bet there'd be a panic over these if Quasartico haven't told everyone they're looking into them. Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Yes, I'll enter. Pay attention to the rank. Up to 5 max. Yep. I guess... I don't know what we're going up against, so I'll grab at least this one to at least make Victory Bells stronger. Wait, I'm going with you! Oops, sorry. I was so pumped to see what Pokemon's gonna Rogue Mega Evolve. I forgot all about you. Anyway, now all three of us are good and ready. Hyperspace Lumiose, here we come! Do your thing, Hoopa. To be honest, I don't think I'm a fan of Karina's new outfit. I don't think I'm a fan of it. Oh no, there's a bunch of Absol? Wait, is Absol getting a new one? You know what happens to Absol when it Mega Evolves? Its speed goes up. You know your stuff. I forgot, you battled Rogue Mega Absol before, right, Scottbot? AZ told me. When did AZ tell? Oh, okay. We've got a trainer who's battled Rogue Mega Absol before, and Karina, the Mega Evolution successor. We can handle this Rogue Mega Pokemon. Alright, Dark type. Although, that might change. Comfort. Ready to handle it. Is Absol getting a new one? Oh, okay. That's cool. Mega Absol Z. You want to keep an eye on how much donut energy. Picking up black energy orbs during the battle will pause the consumption of donut energy. Got it. That... Wait, is it Ghost type? It's Ghost type. Maybe Dark Ghost? Interesting. Honestly, Mega Absol looks cool. It's like, you know, normal Mega Absol is like the angel, and this one's the devil. But yeah, this thing could be Dark Ghost for all I know. Yeah, go ahead and target me. I'm aggroed. I forget if Greninja has the Mega Stone right now or not. Oh, 3 slashes now. Yeah, I kept getting hit there. It's fine. Okay, we lost Mega. Oh no, I think my special attack keeps going down. Again, going with the one-winged angel. Sort of look. Why do I need to catch it again? Okay, well, let's see. Is there a good-looking ball? I don't normally care about this, but it's not like I got anything else to do. The Absolite Z. Whoa, do you always get a Mega Stone after you calm a rogue Mega Pokemon? That must be the Pokemon saying thanks for freeing it from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Seeing it happen up close was really something. I could feel the danger, especially since it was extra strong for being Hyperspace Lumiose. Karina, you said that was Mega Absol Z? Sure was. I was shocked. How do you know about this? Aren't you supposed to be this Mega Evolution successor or whatever? Hey, Mega Absol Z was only discovered recently. I didn't think we'd run into one right away. Sure. In any case, must be good to know that the three of us can handle pretty much any rogue Mega Evolution. Yeah, Scottbot and Tawny, you two are fantastic trainers. I'm not surprised Team MZ managed to pull Lumiose out of crisis mode. I think I can learn even more about Mega Evolution by helping with your surveys. And the more I know, the deeper the bonds I can build with my Pokemon. Hey there. Good work. Our instruments stopped picking up those rogue Mega Evolution readings. Thanks to your help, Miss Megastones. Taking down a rogue Mega Evolution alongside the Team MZ crew is pretty big. Guess you really deserve that Mega Evolution successor title. Your efforts gave us some valuable data. We'll get to work analyzing it. Tomorrow we should have more to tell you. For today, hit the bricks. Get some rest. Sounds good to me. I could sure use a break. What's that? A reward. A loot box. That's a big golden Pokeball, right? I wonder if a Pokemon's gonna leap out of it. Yeah, it's just berries or something. Lots of berries. Yeah, who would have guessed? Hyper Oron, Hyper Persim, Lumberry, Citrus. Okay. It also contained what seems to be butter. Why is butter like this main joke right now? Well, I sure didn't expect to find butter here, but it looks like quality stuff. I'd go so far as to call it nice butter. Butter's gonna be a main thing for this, isn't it? Even smells high quality. Let's show Ansha. I bet it will be great for her donuts. Good idea. I think there's time to head back to your home base at Hotel Z anyway. I wasn't expecting butter to be like this main collectible. Wow, been a while since I stepped in here. Pardon me, might you be a guest? This is Karina, Team MZ's latest star helper. Beg your pardon, and thanks for your help. I'm Naveen. I'm Lida. Good to meet you, Karina. And my name is Ansha. Hoopa and I have the honor of lending Team MZ our services. Super thrilled to meet you all. Like Tawny said, my name is Karina. Now that the introductions are out of the way, we brought back something nice, Ansha. Show her, Scottbot. Is there a story behind this butter? It turned up after we calmed the rogue Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose. You know, it's weird how nothing in there is real, but the Pokemon and the few items that we find are. Fascinating. If you don't mind, I shall borrow some to produce even more and finer donuts. Now I think Karina needs a welcome party. I'll get some food going. Was it going to be donut curry now? Instead of croissant curry? Excuse me, Karina. Did you say you've been to Hotel Z before? Sure have. AZ and I went way back. Once he started having trouble battling for himself, I entrusted him with my Lucario to help. Oh, he left that Lucario to me. AZ told me how my Lucario helped you calm that first Mega Absol. He seemed happy. Does AZ have something to do with why you came to Lumios then? Yep, I'm here for 2 reasons. To pay my respects at AZ's grave, and help put a stop to Rouge Mega Evolution. Getting to try this special curry is a bonus. I had the honor of being a sous chef. Ordinarily, I'd treat you to one of my signature donuts, but dinner took precedence. Well, I can't wait to try one of your donuts soon, Ansha. So now that I met everyone in Team MZ, I got a big favor to ask, which is to please let me stay here with you all while we get this mission done. No objections here. It'll make it easier for us to coordinate. I'll set you up with a room once dinner's done. Oh, has someone else taken room 301 now? That's your room? I wonder why it was always locked. Yep, it's mine. Looking forward to being hotel mates with you all. I never really explored the hotel, so I didn't realize there was a door that was locked. Hey, AZ. I made it back. I know I was too late to stop things from going wrong with the tower, but this time, I'll help however I can. We can't let those poor Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumios keep Rouge Mega Evolving. No, I won't just handle them. I'll save them from any more suffering. Oh. Dang it. Well, I missed out on some of those space wormholes. Whatever. Hyperspace dimensions. Oh, well, it's RNG anyway. Wait, where's Ansha staying anyway? Ah, that old room of mine is the best. Felt like AZ was still here, welcoming me back. The hotel where I reside is so decadent that I can never quite feel relaxed there. I'm not surprised you got set up in a plush spot. You came from one fancy family, Ansha. Seems that way. Both her coat and her apron are bespoke, if I'm not mistaken. You know, in all the craziness, I forgot to ask. Is it really okay for you to hang out here with us all this time, Ansha? Of course, my donut shop is here, after all. Well, sure, but I think Lida's still got a point. Don't you need to let your folks back at your hotel know about your donut shop and everything? Not to worry. I'll be returning to my hotel at bedtime. Okay, that explains that. Customer, welcome! What do your senses tell you, Chandelure? A donut shop! I better report back. Target acquired in Hotel Z. Can we help you with something, Gwen? Not another word, fake Kinetic. Fake Kinetic? What? Team MZ! Looks like we've got some strong trainers here. You gonna battle her? Should we both battle him? No, Karina, wait! Don't provoke her! I'm not here to battle. I got real serious business. Will you be needing a room? No! No battles and no rooms! Alright, Laban, we hear you. Perhaps we should discuss a little bit more calmly. Calm! Calm! There's no time for calm! At this rate, I'm risking the wrath of Lady Hyacinth, and it's not going to be pretty. I think you'll be able to explain the situation better if you take a deep breath. Okay. Lady Hyacinth has a close friend whom she deeply respects and admires. The daughter of that friend has been staying at Hotel Rishime. I was tasked with acting both as bodyguard and babysitter during her stay, but now she's gone! Miss Ansha, okay. Where are you? Here, like I said, our mission is complete. I'm leaving now. Oh no, you're not! I've been so worried about Miss Ansha and what Lady Hyacinth might do to punish my oversight. Now I'm so stressed, I can't even see straight. I need a Pokemon battle to calm down, but I can't win on my own with my blood pounding like this. I don't see what you expect me to do about that. Come on, 2-on-2, us versus them. I need you on my team so I don't go off the rails. Scappa, pick a teammate. Me and Gwen are gonna team up for this one. You're irritating me in a somewhat Iroh-ish way. I'll play alone if I get to trounce the fake Kinetic. Now I'm getting dragged into this? Why? Come on, Navi. You want to help Laban settle down, right? Go get him. Fine. I'll see you all outside. So, if Laban failed her mission, she would have been punished by Hyacinth. Okay. Now that you got that Absolite, I got an important tip for you, Scottbot. Mega Evolved Pokemon classified with the Z have a special characteristics. Oh, they do? These Pokemon need less time to fire off moves, but quickly burn through the Mega Power in exchange. As a result, they're not suited for long battles. Okay, so more speed, but they burn more. Is that even a good trade-off? Like, I don't even know if that's even a good trade-off. If you want to try a Mega Evolution, have your Absol hold that Absol Z-Stone. You know what? I might try that. You can even test it against Laban and Gwynlite right now. You know what? I might just do that. There you are. Yeah, it's not UV trained, but I'll try it. Oh, wait. Your moves are awful. Oh, what is your stats? Why do you have a boost in special attack? Does Mega Absolite Z have a higher special attack? That might be the case. Okay, let's see. We'll keep... At the very least, we'll keep Snarl. Air Slash? Phantom Force. Okay. What about TMs? Ice Beam, that's something. Body Slam, Night Slash, Endure, Double Team. Will-Wisp, Zen Headbutt. Thunderbolt, Stone Edge, Shadow Ball. I'm just gonna throw Shadow Ball in right now. Because I'm curious on Absol if it becomes Ghost type. Actually, I could probably find that out right now. Mega Evolution Pokedex. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. It is Dark Ghost. Okay. I had a feeling. Wait, if you notice, regular Mega Absol has 2 wings. But Mega Absol Z only has the 1 wing. Is it trying to be like a Sephiroth type of thing? Because that's kind of... okay, whatever. Alright, let's try it. Are we doing this? Yes. I'm gonna win so I can leave and get some peace. Okay. Dark Ghost? It means you're only weak to Fairy. You know, once we actually Mega Evolve. Let's actually use it. Okay, is there a way? Oh no, I can't check. Could have just gone for Air Slash. Another Ice Beam, let's go! Right, Mega Chandelure. Alright, that's it for... That's it. Mega Dragiology. An Earthquake should actually do the trick. Well, Earthquake got Chandelure. Actually, Earthquake got them both. Okay. Never mind. Wish we won that one. Winning's what gives the heated battle real meaning, after all. Your Pokemon shine with justice. That goes for both of you. I don't even know if Naveen did that all that much, but whatever. Having another trainer at your side makes it so much easier to keep a cool head in battle. But we still lost. My apologies, Gwyn. I take full responsibility. I'm just happy I got to team up with someone other than Ivor. Now back to the matter at hand. I came here because I need to find Miss Ansha. Like I said, Lady Hyacinth cares a great deal for her. If something were to happen to Miss Ansha, I shudder to think of the consequences. I don't care what happens to me. Well, no, I do care what happens to me, but I care more about my duty as her bodyguard. So, Ansha's been here the entire time. Wouldn't try to tell you. Hello. What? I told you. Oh, I got it. My blood must have really been pounding in my head. Well, what matters is that Miss Ansha is safe. Thank goodness for that. At least I can rest easy knowing that she's in the capable hands of Team MZ. Will Hyacinth be alright with that, do you think? That is the question. I'm sure Lady Hyacinth would prefer to have Miss Ansha at Hotel Rishime. But Lady Hyacinth can be quite overprotective, and I'm sure Miss Ansha would feel cooped up. Cannot abandon my donuts. I gotta keep working on them. My dream depends on it. Very well then. Miss Ansha, feel free to remain here. If anyone asks, I'll tell them you're still in your room at Hotel Rishime. However, I must insist that this matter be kept secret from Lady Hyacinth. If she finds out, it'll be your heads on the chopping block, Team MZ. I'll take my leave. Best of luck, and work hard on your donut craft, Miss Ansha. Alright, time to head back. I'm impressed, Willabon. That was very considerate of you. You're too easily impressed. We're not like Ivor at all, you know. We better not let Hyacinth find out about this, or she'll shut Ansha in a Hyacinth zone. Is Ansha... who's she related to? Scottbot, I need you. Now. That team leader of yours, and Miss Megastones. Come to my office. I overheard. Let's go. Hopefully this means they figured out something new to tell us. hotel is remarkably busy for how few guests we have. I guess we'll see you later, Scottbot. I guess we'll start the next quest. Also, we'll get Absol out of here. Put Greninja back. There's going to be new distortions. Again, I wonder how long this DLC is going to take. I think that's my big thing right now. There you are, my busy crew. Sorry to make you haul yourselves here every time we need to have a meeting. Afraid we really can't help it, though. Folks seem to get spooked whenever they see me and Philip roaming the streets. I mean, you're there to break kneecaps, so sure. And holocalls wear me down, you know. They don't have the warmth of a face-to-face chat. Anyway, down to business. Our research into Hyperspace Lumiose is coming along, thanks to you all. We're still in the dark when it comes to what distortion hanging out over the tower. Yeah? But, well, we managed to stumble into a rather troubling discovery. It seems more of these pockets of hyperspace are beginning to appear as time goes on, and they're beginning to affect our world too. We've started getting reports that Pokemon from Hyperspace Lumiose have been showing up here in regular space Lumiose. If we're talking worst case scenario, Hyperspace Lumiose could eventually swallow the whole city. We sure can't. Luckily, it's not all bad news. Thanks to your research, we can now detect hyperspace distortions that we couldn't before. Be warned, however, these parts of Hyperspace Lumiose beyond these distortions likely hold even stronger Pokemon. Bring them on! With the three of us working together, we can handle anything. Let's go scour different parts of Hyperspace Lumiose for berries and other ingredients. We gotta order up plenty of donuts for Chef Ansha. These ought to be of some help in your research, Scottbot. More Ultra Balls. Okay. Sounds like you know what to do. Get to it. Alright. There's more side quests to do. Oh, wait. Okay, normal type. What is that one? Actually, it kind of looks like... Oh, no. Is it the parrot from Gen 9? I think it is. We got Ghost Dog. And there's Torchic. Let's see. Chingling. Fairy. Is that the Fido? I think that's Fido. Nothing new there. That's the bird from Gen 8. Unidentified Megastone detected. That's a Mega Evolution one? Wait, can I do that right now? I don't know. Okay, I want to get Torchic. I know I gotta build up more points. But I do want to get myself a Torchic. I guess we'll just use this. Oh, I should make more donuts. Catch fire. Use the catch window. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Use the catch window. Oh, the catch window is you faint them. Got it. I didn't know that's what it was called. There's a bunch more Numel over there. god, this doesn't last that long. There's Houndour. Golden Pokeballs. Oh my god, there's a bunch of Torchic. Look at all these Torchic. They shall all die to Earthquake. I just realized I wasn't using Ultra Balls. I didn't even get a single Torchic. Dang it. Okay. Got one Torchic. I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, that is not much time. Okay. I clearly need to make more donuts. Can now make donuts using 4 berries. There it is. That's what it's for. Okay. Okay, that probably means 4 required. It's 40. Oh, okay, I see it. We got Catching Power Water. Okay. I wonder if they are random. It looks like there's a better boost if you use different berries. So if we try something like this... Catching Power Psychic. Now we have so much to work with. Alright. There's a lot to cover. Let's just do some side quests. No, I'm falling a little behind. Kid, do you know what all Pokemon battles really hinge on? Strategy? Pfft, like you could have gotten the answer. Listen good, Pokemon battles hinge on sheer speed. You can swoop in on a moment, on an opponent, or dodge an attack at a key moment. If you move fast enough. Me and my cycles I roll around Lumios every day. And we learn moves that let them roll over opponents even faster. We're the fastest in town, which means you'll never beat us. Don't believe me? Battle us! You know, this is probably gonna give me a new TM. I think a lot of these battle ones give me new TMs. Let's try it. I think I have Embor out front. Scale shot? That looks like a multi-hit move. Oh, it lowers one stat and boosts speed. Okay. Shed Tail for a substitute. I didn't catch a stat boost. Power Whip. No, thanks. I'm good. Left us in the dust. You kept up with us. You're really good. Guess we need to knuckle down and get even speedier. Take this to you. You deserve it. Flame charge? Flame charge doesn't just deal damage. It lets your Pokemon move faster. Trust me, there's no feeling quite like running circles around your opponent. Alright, Cyclezar crew, let's ride around Lumiose to our heart's content. All that for Flame Charge. I mean, Flame Charge is nice, but not what I was hoping for, like a brand new move. There's one up here. Oh. A life without a true rival isn't worth living. You feeling okay, dude? Of course not! That's why I need you to become my rival! I know, it's a lot to ask from a stranger, but just hear me out. The cinematic bars. You and I were born on the same day. As children, we chose to raise the same Pokemon, Charcadet. But depending on the item its trainer uses, this Pokemon can evolve into two different species. And we could not let our Charcadet remain Charcadet anyways. No, fated rivals such as you and I cannot walk the same path forever. So we parted ways, one of us choosing to evolve Charcadet into Rouge, and the other Cerulege. That was that, until destiny called, and our paths crossed again. On that faithful day, we decided to put Cerulege against Rouge, a battle to determine once and for all which of us is the greater trainer. Wouldn't that be just the best story? I always wanted a life like that, but I don't have a rival born on the same day as me, or even a friend. That's why I need you to become my rival. Please? I've already got the auspicious armor and the malicious armor needed to evolve Charcadet. I'll give you whichever one you want, so please evolve Charcadet and help me finally live out my faithful battle of my dreams. Okay, weirdo. Just let me know whichever one you decided. Honestly, out of the two, I prefer the ghost one, so I'll choose the malicious armor. So you're going to evolve your Charcadet into Cerulege. And now I'll use the auspicious armor to evolve my Charcadet here into Rouge. Here we go, Charcadet. The day has come for you to wield that blazing crimson power. Even though that's more the natural evolution, what it would naturally go into. Now we must fight to the finish. You with only your Cerulege. I with only my Rouge. God damn it. Cerulege. Rouge. Well, I don't even have a Charcadet, so I can't complete this. Not yet, anyway. Stop right there! Good! Now look down! Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs in our utility hole covers here in Lumiose? I call them Pokémon lids. I did notice some of them. And you've just found one. This is one of the Verts District's famed Go-Go utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted in utility holes found in the Rouge district? Guess the Pokemon you think you see there, then show me that Pokemon. Rouge district. Well, I gotta actually show you the Pokemon. That's the key thing. Okay, Rouge. Alright. Let's find a pothole. Actually, it's more this way, I think. No, that's just a regular Pokeball. It can't just be a regular Pokeball. You know what? It might be on the main street. You know, I've seen them, but like I never paid that much attention to them. To be honest, I'm surprised these pot lid things weren't a side quest before. What is it on the outskirts over here? Was it just like super rare or something? Still on Rogue Street. Or Rouge Street. I'm actually surprised. Haven't found one yet. Because I have no clue. They want me to show the Pokemon, so it's not like a multiple choice. Oh, here's something. Oh, it's Pyroar. Okay. Pyroar's all the way over here somewhere. I'm gonna have to adjust this thing because I got new Vivillon. I'm gonna have to shift things down and do that later. Oh, it was... I could have just done that. Okay. It's hard to tell sometimes. A female Pyroar. Da 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 da! Da 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 da! That's the correct answer! Amazingly done! Each series of Pokemon utility holes has a theme. The Rouge District theme is determination. Female Pyroar are just perfect to represent that. In the case you're curious, the theme in the Vert District is supposed to be camaraderie. Blue District theme is modesty. Magenta is grace. One is longevity? Perhaps you should take the time to look down and notice the utility holes sometimes. Though take care to look at what's ahead of you, too. What do I get for this? Okay. Nothing. Just some Pokeballs. There we go. More side quests, let's go! I think I need to go this way. Probably a little faster if I got the other way, but that's okay. What do you want? The Squawkabilly! Up on the roofs! Always Squawkaby! It's maddening! I just can't take it! Get rid of them! Okay. Again, I was kind of looking at the zoom in thing, and it was also kind of an unfunny joke. Again. Well. Okay, how do I get up there? Oh, right. The teleporter's in here. They did say that these Pokemon are going to show up in real Lumiose, too. It's time to catch all 3 of them. You know, when they're that talkative, I can see why he would be annoyed. Do I catch? Oh, provoke a battle. Got it. Can I catch them here? Because that could save some time. Well, I mean, they are Angie. Oh, nope. Doesn't look like I can catch. Alright. Squawk out of here! Ah! That's my bird. Use the bird voice. Darn Squawkabilly! You got rid of them! Thanks so much! It's okay. Not much to that, except to get swagger. Some of these new side quests just kind of feel uneventful, or they just kind of start and end very quickly with nothing to it. I don't know. Hello, kind trainer. I'm Trice. I work at the Postal Service here in Lumiose. This Pokemon Mime Jr. here is to help us collect the mail from our customers. But I've got one minor concern. You see, this will be Mime Jr.'s first time going out solo. I thought about trying to follow along to keep an eye on things, but I'd be spotted in no time. That's why I like you That's why I like to ask you for your assistance. Please look after Mime Jr.'s first big job for me. Is it time for a stealth mission? First, I need my cardboard box. You'll never find me. I'll give Mime Jr. one last set of instructions. You just follow along and keep an eye on things. Mime Jr., you remember what to do, right? You'll gather the letters from the yellow post box like this. Now off you go to Juan Sector 6. Collect the mail to be sorted. Please follow after Mime Jr. from a reasonable distance. Don't lose sight of it. Don't worry, I'm fully prepared. Gets the cardboard box. I mean, it's not really a stealth mission. You just gotta keep your distance. Did this person always have a Squirtle? Oh, might have. Oh, I see. I see what's happening. I thought Mime Jr. was gonna turn around and spot me. Alright, time to get rid of the freaking Crocker Rock. Oh no, it's Crocker Rock and Sandal game bullies! That Sandile was just kind of chilling there. He didn't really do anything. I was gonna say, why didn't that one disappear? Well, that Mime Jr. is gonna have a problem if it keeps running away like that. Also, does Mime Jr. even care that I'm here? Obviously, Mime Jr. knows I'm here. Oh. Okay. I got too far away. I guess 25. I can't let it get 25. Got it. How close do I need to be before it's spotted? 10? Wait. Okay. Literally, you have to get right next to it for it to spot you. I didn't realize how close I needed to be to get caught. Okay, this is kind of nothing now. Third time's the charm. But let's be honest, the second one was more of a test than anything. You don't want to be too close because Mime Jr. just stops and goes. You don't want to end up being right next to it. And of course, I had to fight Crocorock and his gang of bullies again. It's like they're back now with a vengeance. I forget, did we basically have to do a follow mission before? I'm pretty sure we did. There we go. Yeah, again, Mime Jr. needs to fight, learn how to fight. Because what would have Mime Jr. done if I wasn't here to get rid of Crocorock and his gang of bullies? Oh, that was close. I almost got too close there. Watch, Mime Jr. is going to teleport up a ladder and one of these days be like, oh shit. It's that postal box, but okay, nothing's happening, so we could probably get close. That's it? Thank you so much for looking after Mime Jr. And you, my fine apprentice, you did splendidly on your first big solo job. Yes, you did. Here's a little something to express my gratitude. This postal worker appreciates your service. 50 heal balls, wow. I don't even think I need that many. Side quests over here. Oh, did I use up a Pokeball somewhere? Alright. Berry stand? Hey there. I got some fine leeks for strong trainers like you. By the way, have you heard of a Pokemon called Farfetch'd? It's always holding a plant stalk, which sometimes wields as a weapon. Speaking of which, there's a troubling rumor going around involving Farfetch'd and leeks. They say if you go to a certain spot at nighttime, accompanied by only a single Farfetch'd that's holding a leek, you'll suddenly be ambushed. Could you go fight off whatever's behind this? Should be no sweat for a strong trainer like you. I'll even give you a good, sturdy leek for the job. Go down the alley in Rouge Sector 7 at night with only a leek-wielding Farfetch'd on your team. Then fight off anyone who tries to attack you. I don't have a Farfetch'd, so that's going to be safe for later. Is Scuffbot back? I think he's been back. Let me go fix that. Give me a second. And... come on. There we go. Got it fixed. At least I think I do. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Do I need to lower that just ever so slightly? Alright. Back to side quests. Need a Farfetch somewhere, though. But we'll worry about that later. And also, I need a... not only do I need a Char Cadet... not only do I need a Char Cadet, but I need to be able to trade to evolve it. Pop quiz time! How many total Pokemon Centers are there in Lumio City? 10? Oh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. I almost said 9. Among the 9, this one, the Hibernial Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Sportacular sales with a fun guy. Oh, Shroob, you'd like this mission. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure in people and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a fungus. Ah, the mushroom puns. The fungiable goods. Putting you up there. I mean, that would be a simple request to finish, that's for sure. I don't have a fungus at the moment, though, so I can't complete that. Cubone! Receive a bottle of protein. How dare. Yeah, I don't have one yet. I haven't found one in the space distortions. Congratulations! Why do I have no Shroob? Because it hasn't popped up yet. We're giving out free protein as part of a special promotion. Could I ask just a moment of your time? Fine. Thank you. It hasn't even popped up yet. This is the first time I found out that fungus was in this DLC. Alrighty, let's get started with our protein street survey. Do you know what protein is? Yes. I see. Well, protein is a nutritious drink. Where did you find out about protein? From the Pokemon Center? Noted. Where'd you get your information is important, isn't it? Does 5,000 for a bottle of protein sound expensive to you? No, that's cheap because it's normally 10,000. I see. Everyone has their own way of valuing things. Do you know any other drinks similar to protein? Yes, Carbos. Gotcha. There's so many different products. When would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? I wanted to raise its attack. What? Wait, when would you want to have your Pokemon drink a bottle of protein? When I want to raise... Okay, no, that's correct. Okay. What do you think protein tastes like? I don't know. Probably bitter. No idea. I see. Make sure to let your Pokemon know what you think. Would you recommend protein for a friend? Yes. Got it. Whether or not you're recommending something really depends on who you're talking to. And that's all for the survey. Thank you for your time. I bet you're wondering what this cute Cubone is doing next to me. As long as I'm with Cubone, everyone stops to chat.
so it gets me plenty of takers for the surveys. Thank you for answering all of our questions. Here's a small token of our appreciation. Bunch of items from Cubone. What do we get? Protein, calcium, HP up. Okay, I mean, that's something. Maybe my next survey will be about iron. Yeah, sure, like, freaking... It hasn't popped up yet. Side mission detected, unidentified Megastone, so I can't do that yet. Like, Fungus hasn't even popped up yet. That's Squawkabilly. Ghost Dog. Yeah, like, Fungus hasn't even popped up yet. That's why I don't have it. Can't blame me for that. Giving me shit for a mushroom that I didn't even know was in the game. You, wait a tick. Aren't you the trainer known as Scottbot for Team MZ? People always think that, but no. Oh, no need to be shy. I understand all too well the burden of fame. Your secret's safe with me. I wonder if I could trouble a renowned trainer such as yourself with such a trifling request. I'm auditor, you see, a writer of great novels. Not that my talent is appreciated by the masses, but I've got just the idea for my next manuscript. The only element I lack is the dramatis persona. A famed trainer like you could round out my cast and provide the inspiration I've been looking for. I have an idea for the Pokemon of my tales shall require. Could you assemble them for me? First, we need to have ground-type Pokemon. Next, a Pokemon that knows Flamethrower. Finally, a Pokemon bearing a Mega Stone. I must see all three. Then my creative juices will surely run over. Whatever. Could you put a trio in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. Well, luckily I have basically everyone on the team that can fit this role. No, not Nummel. Pokemon holding a Mega Stone. You need Flamethrower. Where's Flamethrower? There it is. First things first, which is your ground-type Pokemon? Garchomp? Oh, quite the choice. Oh yes, this is sparkling some ideas. Which one knows Flamethrower? Emboar? Yes, the scenes are coming up into a sharp focus now. Strong finish. Which one has the Mega Stone? Ampharos. Outstanding! I never would have thought. Thank you, friend. You have given me precisely what I've asked for. Now I can craft my great tale. Is it to be an adventure novel, you see? Since you've been so integral to the whole thing, I don't mind giving you a little preview of the plot. Our tale begins deep in the wilds of the Kalos region. There, in a forest replete with nature's majesty, a Pokemon called Garchomp has a thought. I wish I could Mega Evolve. I mean, you can, Garchomp. And so our heroes journeys forth to search of a Megastone, Trainer Scottbot by their side. They arrive at the Tower of Mastery, where they meet Ampharos, bearing the very same Megastone they sought, no less. Defeat me in true battle, their foes declare, and I shall allow you to take this Megastone with you. Accepting the challenge, Garchomp sends out Scottbot to do battle. So wait, for this to make sense, you almost need two Garchomp for this. Just then, another rival for the stone swoops in out of nowhere. Emboar unleashes Flamethrower in a bid to claim the Megastone for itself. Scottbot leaps in front of the Garchomp to protect it from the Flamethrower. Then he hurls both Emboar and Ampharos to the Sea Spirit's Den in Kalos' merciless sea. Wait, I did that or Garchomp? Tawny, the mysterious and mighty figure who governs all Mega Evolution, saw everything. She recognizes and rewards Scottbot, granting him a Mega Evolution granting him a Mega Evolution of his own. Yes, this is the first ever human Mega Evolution. I was gonna say, wait, I got the Mega Stone? Witnessing Macarius, I can't speak. Garchomp's faith in the power of Mega Evolution is affirmed. Inspired, Garchomp vows anew to find a Mega Stone of its own. Yes, its very own Garchompite Stone. I mean, that already exists. Phew. It's going to be a bestseller. I just know it. Uh-huh. Sure. Now I better get it all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the Lumios Press. I can't thank you enough for your help. You'll write a blurb for me when it comes out, right? Sure. Okay, dude, whatever you say. No, Flare Blitz. Luckily, my team didn't really change at all. Alright. More side quests. I think you guys go here. So far, some of these side quests give TMs, and those are worth it, but so far some of these are just kind of okay. Well, let's be honest, most are not that great. Looks like I needed to get up here. Where? Wait, where? Where's the side quest? Excuse me? But it should be right here, right? Oh. Okay, never mind. Down here? No, I'm missing something. Oh. It's actually under here. Okay. Like in the sewer area. Okay, that makes sense. There's not going to be any ribbons in this game, is there? I already know the base game has no ribbons, but this DLC, now that I'm kind of seeing what this is all about, I don't think there's going to be any ribbons. Hercules has been waiting in customs for nothing. So far, anyway. Sorry, I know this seems rude, but I hope you can forgive me for not turning to speak to you. I threw out my back. I think I may have slipped a disc or something. It hurts too bad to move. Even trying to shout hurts, so I've been able to call for help. The last time this happened, I was able to fix my back thanks to a certain Pokemon move. Like Heal Pulse? I think it was called Octolock. I hate to ask, but do you think you could hit me with a good Octolock? It's a move that the Pokemon Grappalocked can learn. You're my only hope. I think I have the Pokemon, although I need to evolve it. Can Pokemon heal you? That would be nice, wouldn't it? Heal Pulse, right? Okay, so here's Clobbopus. You can't evolve yet. Can we just... Yeah, use like a couple EXP candy. Really? That's not enough? I thought that would have been enough. Okay, level 42. That should be enough. How do you evolve How do you evolve this thing? I don't even know if I ever used one when I played Gen 8, so... So I'm actually not sure how to evolve this thing. Give me just a second. It needs the move Taunt. Okay, whatever, game. I don't know if there's a way for me to figure that out. Okay, now we got Octolock. There we go. Oh, I heard that back plop. The pain! The pain! Wait, I feel as if that loosened up a bit. Loosened something up, okay. Perhaps Octolock works all the places around the pain source. My thrown out back is hurting less and less now, thanks to that Octorock. Octolock. That's the... okay. Boy, what a lifesaver that was. And you're so kind to help out a stranger. Of course, that Octolock has some real power. Might even hurt more than the back pain did. But I'm still grateful. Thanks, Graplocked. You certainly pack one powerful Octolock. I hate that that's where the mouth is. The thing about a thrown out back is that there's no real preparing for it. It just hits, and suddenly you can't move. You should live life to the fullest and enjoy time and mobility you got. Oh, he gives you Facade for a TM. That's... wait. Wait, Facade. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is that the... which one is that? Let's go back to a Facade. Doubles the poison, paralysis, burned, or drowsy. Oh, drowsy is now added to the list because sleep. Interesting. But Facade is one of those, like, you're doing like a fake out type of thing. Did he know what he was doing the entire time? Oh. Did I not do that? Side quest? Wait, is he back? Ah, you're back. Thank you again for your previous assistance, my good friend. The manuscript I produced with your help was such a smash hit. Really? Are you sure about that? It'll be hitting the shelves soon. Seriously? I was thinking about trying my hand at the romance genre next. I love your assistance. To be specific, I'd like to ask you to put the following Pokemon in your party to show me. Fairy-type Pokemon. We all know the joke. We all know the joke. We all know the joke. Second, a Dragon-type Pokemon. And third, the Pokemon should be an Alpha Pokemon. And the fourth should be a second Alpha. Do you think you can show me all those? Counting on you. Could you put those four in your party and come show me? I can repeat my list whenever you like. We all know the joke. Where are you? Where are you, Gardevoir? We all knew that joke was coming. Okay. And a dragon type? Do we want to be Gardevoir and Garchomp? And then two alphas. Well, luckily my Victory Bell is an alpha. You hate it? Ooh. Well, you got a different idea for a fairy to use? Maybe we shall use Aromatisse. Actually, do I have another alpha? I could use Aromatisse. as an alpha. I could use Jolteon too. Or Slurpuff. I have Leafeon as alpha as well. It doesn't really matter. Now, I already know that none of these are alphas. Frogadier is an alpha, but not Micro Ninja. Gorgeist? Sure, the two alphas will be the two grass types. Okay. Screw that Aromatisse and screw Spritzy. I knew you would react that way. Which is your fairy? Gardevoir. Alright, the choice. Oh yes, this is sparkling in some ideas. Dragon? Garchomp? Oh yes, Garchomp. You have used it last time. Maybe this will be as a running series. A third character. Which alpha Pokemon have you brought me? I got Victory Bell. Victory Bell, yes, the lines particularly write themselves. The second alpha? Gorgeist. Gorgeist, perfect. You've managed to assemble the perfect cast of characters for me. I cannot thank you enough. Now let's talk romance. No thanks, I'm staying out of this. Gardevoir is in love with Garchomp. I knew it. Garchomp is in love with Victory Bell. I did not see that coming. Victory Bell is in love with Gorgeist. And of course, Gorgeist is in love with Gardevoir. Oh my god, this is not a love triangle. This is a love square. It's no mere love triangle. It's an endless love loop. What do you think? Brilliant, isn't it? Seriously? No, wait, this won't do. An endless love loop, it offers no resolution. I do have one other idea, I suppose. It's a bit more involved, but you'll hear me out, won't you? Sure. The drama. It's le drama. Please, lend me your ear, dear friend. Once in the city of Lumiose, there existed two competing schools dedicated to martial arts. One was founded by Victory Bell, distinguished by hard, unyielding strikes. I'm assuming we're talking about the vines, but okay. This style was known as the Path of Tawny. Why do you keep using us in your books? I don't like this. The other was founded by Gorgeist, specializing in fleet-flowing movements. Yes, Gorgeist is known for its movement. Okay. This style is known as the Way of Scottbot. I don't like how you keep using me. I did not agree to this. Both schools put their desire to become the strongest above all else in life. Their members vowed to have nothing to do with the other style, except in battle. All who followed the Path of Tawny were bound to view the Way of Scottbot's followers as mortal foes, and vice versa. Governed by the one unbreakable tenet, it was a hard-knock life in these schools of hard knocks. It came to pass that a match was declared, Gardevoir of the Tawny style versus Garchomp of the Scottbot style. This battle would decide once and for all which school was the strongest. Well, sorry, Garchomp, you don't stand a chance. Fairies and all that. Everything was on the line. Whichever school was defeated would be honored, bound to disband. And we will do that after this love story has been fulfilled, Crimson. And it looks like Shroob gets to pick again. Yet the two Pokemon selected as the school's champions had a singular problem. Gardevoir and Garchomp were desperately in love. They had broken the one rule that must never be broken. Meeting in secret outside of battle. On the night before the fateful match was to be held, Gardevoir and Garchomp's eyes met. They knew there was but one option. Together they fled into the night. He's just plagiarizing Romeo and Juliet. So begins their thrilling story of love on the lam, their very lives on the line as they flee pursuit. I have to admit my own experience with romance is limited, so perhaps my novel will lack realism. But I think it will be the tale for the ages, don't you? Sure. Now I better get all down on paper so I can submit my manuscript to the Lumios Press. Can't thank you enough. You will come through... okay, it's the same dialogue right there. Looks like there'll probably be one more mission from him. Alright. Before we continue, we shall go to Hatsune Miku. Give me a second. Oh no, Scuffbot's back! Give me 2 minutes. And I gotta remember to actually bring the PNG back. Yeah, Shroob, how's it feel to lose your watch streak? While Crimson's at like 35 now. You gotta build that the watch streak back up. Okay, got that fixed. Didn't have a choice. I don't blame you. 37. Thank you very much. Yeah, exactly. 37. I knew it was 35, but I couldn't remember where it was now. Oh, I guess Miku had been running for some reason, but not really. It's weird. Had to fly out of state for work. You couldn't have stopped by for 5 minutes to keep your streak going, Shroob, on your phone? Jeez. And you had to suffer the flight for it. Couldn't just sneak it on your phone, have the stream on and lurk volume off just to stay long enough. You were with your managers? Oh no. You could have snuck it on your phone. That's fine. You just gotta build that streak back up. You gotta get on Crimson's level. Just tell them you were supporting your brother. That's true. Well, while Miku's still loading... Oh. Battle Royale. Come on, Miku. Freaking finish loading. Man, Miku's taking a little bit of time to load, isn't it? Not responding! That's not a good sign. I might have to close this out and bring it back up again. Yeah, this ain't working. Or is it? Miku, are you gonna load? Miku's not wanting to load. Try it again. Okay. This might be a case where we have to let it try to boot up, continue Pokemon for a little bit, most likely. That might have to happen. Actually, if I remember correctly, Shroob, there was one time I think I missed one of yours, and I think it gave me the option to watch, like, your VOD to keep the streak going. Like, you were already done with your stream, and I think Twitch gave the option to watch the VOD to keep the streak going. Okay, Miku's not responding right now. Wait. We might just have to wait a second on Miku. Yeah, we're... Okay. I'm gonna let Miku try to load. Or, never mind. There it goes. Jeez, every time I think it's not gonna work. Yeah, if you're over a 3 week streak, you can watch a VOD for 5 minutes or a story to keep the streak, but it won't go up. Okay, you keep the streak so you don't lose it. Okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. Alright, and what was the song? It was Kagamine Hachi Hachi Flower Fight. No, JK. Kagahime Hachi Hachi Flower Fight. Let's see, do I have the costumes for these two? No, I can buy it though. There we go. Yeah, I haven't played much Miku in a while. I've been spending so much time trying to get Theorhythm finished, which I only need one more set of songs to unlock to get that done, so that's nice. Granted, I don't really need to rush to finish it since we're playing Legends ZA at the moment, but, you know, I'm almost done with it. It's a big grind, that's for sure. At least that's the difference between Miku and Theorhythm. With Miku, I don't have to unlock anything. With Theorhythm, you do. That takes time. But Theorhythm gives you a reason to play for a little while. You know, that's the trade-off. I don't know why this is taking forever to load. There we go. Some slowdown here. There's a lot of slowdown here. Well, I'll try my best, but... Oh my god, what is going on? I can't beat it. I literally couldn't do it. So much stuttering, so much slowdown. I literally couldn't do it. This is worse than Roki? Yeah, almost. It's worse in the sense that it gave me a false sense of hope. Roki fails right off the bat. This one kind of is a little slow at the start. But it gives you a false sense of security. Damn it. Troop, pick another one. That sucks. Is a good song. I know, like, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah. That's annoying. I have the settings, like, on, like, low, you know? Like, I can lower the image. No, I actually can't. I have it basically at the lowest. Unless I change anti-aliasing, but that's basically all I can do. Rin Chan Now? Okay. Oh, right, I already got the correct outfits. I'm curious on the music video, because I feel like this one could be funny. Or it could be cringe. I don't think there's an in-between. Annoying, that's what it's going with. Wait, what? What's going on here? Never pick this song again. No, I'm kidding. But still. Triwoki, maybe the DLC helped it? I doubt it, Crimson. I doubt it. It's Kaito Trust. Cringe. Why does it feel like something Auntie and Mom would do? First you're looking at Miku's ass and now Rin's chest. Shame, Scott. Look! When they put it right in your face, and it seems like the plot is just freaking Luca shaming Rin on her bust size? That seemed like what was happening there? I'm confused. Never pick that song again. I hope to never play that song again. Sound. We need the sound. Is that what was happening, though? Like, I legitimately, was that actually what was happening? Objectifying the vocal lines? How dare I? How dare I? Notice when something's directly in the middle of the screen that they specifically focus on. How dare I? That's what I get for not playing this song. You chose, hey. Why do you blame me for that? Blame my computer for not running well. I tried to play the song. My computer wouldn't let me. Where's all the rest of my stuff? Where's Gore Guy's at? Okay, there we go. Right there. We keep Garchomp. Gardevoir is over here. There we go. Get him a better computer. Then, yes, donate bits so I can upgrade my computer. That's the only way you can help, clearly. I think that's all the side quests. That's all the side quests. Okay, we'll go into one of these. Let's get Ghost Dog. It's funny that I couldn't do Flower Fight, but I didn't Rin Chan Now perfectly fine. To be honest, I don't know why my computer slows down on certain songs. Like, I don't have an explanation on which ones it chooses to not work on or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick something. Sure. I mean, I guess it could go into the computer upgrade fund, if I ever think about that. It's either the computer upgrade fund or the, the actual VTuber model fund. Because that was actually my next goal. Sorry, God. Okay. Litwick. Catch an alpha. Destroy boulders. Alright, I gotta catch this Litwick. Hold on. I know, I don't have the best computer. Gotta support the robot. Yes, do that. Always support the robot. The robot demands it. Don't you want better running Miku? If you do, you better support the robot. Floating Pokeballs. Boulders. I gotta do this. You know, I just realized this is probably just a repurposed idea of the space distortions from Legends Arceus. It's like the same thing, but, you know, slightly repurposed. And that was a free update. I almost feel cheated. Fine. Earthquake then. There, I got Ghost Dog. Go fly, my Garchomp! It's a scary sight to see when Garchomp is literally just flying at you. You know? Also, where's the boulders? You know, you think you'd be safe. You're like, huh, I'm in the air, Garchomp can't get me, and then just flies at you. He just wants a hug. And he's very angry that you tried to run away. I'm not seeing boulders, I'm seeing sludge. Not boulders. Does Earthquake get rid of sludge? Nope. It does not. Gotta find 3 boulders. I mean, luckily I have plenty of time now. There's 2 of them. Also, why are you confused? Also, didn't you go in your Pokeball? You shouldn't be confused. There's a few more. Of course, right at the freaking entrance. You know, it kind of makes Cynthia's Garchomp more terrifying now that I think about it. You know, like, you gotta deal with one of the strongest elite champions in the entire series. And, you know, Garchomp is her ace. So you think you're safe by, like, flying in the air from Garchomp or something, and, you know, Garchomp just flies after you. It's a scary thought. I guess I might as well just continue to gather more stuff. Kinda need to. I did not see. Oh, it was on the clock. Oh well, it's fine. I guess I can leave. Hyper Cherry Berry? I thought it was called something else. No, it is Hyperspace Dimension. So yeah, no, it is Hyper. Alright. Next up, we could go to Squawkabilly, Chingling, Fido, Rookidee? Is that what it was called? Now, let's go to Chingling. I thought I saw another side quest. Oh, look, it's another novel. Do that later. Why does it take so long to skip the cutscene? This is like the only time it does something like that, right? Oh, hey, Chingling. Catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, that was easy. At least it was right there, too. You know, there's a bunch of these Mega Stone shards. So if you still needed Mega Evolution Stones, this is probably a great way to get them. I don't need anything else here. Maybe I will be able to get another Rogue Mega Evolution battle going. And then that might be enough for today. Alright, now I gotta find some boulders. Break that open. And destroyed them all. Yeah, we gotta do a few more of these. Okay, where's the golden Pokeball? Where is it? Might be back at the entrance. Of course, they never make it easy to find. You have to still search for it. Somewhere in ground level, then? I'm not really finding it. I was gonna say, is this a great place to level up? But my Pokemon are not... My Pokemon that are not already level 100 are not gaining experience. Where the hell is the golden Pokeball? I need more berries. Again, I thought I already checked the rooftops. Oh, there it is. I thought I was already over there. What, does it, like, just decide it wanted to be over there now? This way. Who knew Garchomp can use Earthquake while flying in the air? That is also very terrifying. By the way, Shroop, have you found a shiny Scolipede yet? I'm assuming you would want a shiny Giraffe Bug at some point. Okay, I think I'm good. I can leave. Now, where is the exit? Luckily, there are, like, guaranteed alpha whirlpedes. So you could definitely hunt a shiny whirlpede, shiny alpha whirlpede in there. You want a shiny giraffe bug? I highly doubt you have the shiny charm, right? I mean, you said you just beat the campaign, and I highly doubt you did the 1,000 fights to get yourself the shiny charm. So you would have to do normal odds. Yeah, not yet. I don't blame you. Gonna be a tropical Skittles. What is the color scheme of a shiny Scolipede? Do you know? Because I actually don't know. You got Skittles, and then you got Smarties. It's red and blue? Okay. Yeah, you keep both your normal Giraffe Bug and then the shiny one. And then you name the second one Smarties or something. Catch Pokemon undetected. I don't think any of these count. Also, did I... Oh, oops. Oh, wait, that's not gonna work. That's not what I meant to target. How dare you run away from me? Oh, hey, it's Spritzy. I'm trying to see if this music is a remix of something. Like, some of the melody seems familiar here and there. Garchomp? Where are you going? It's like, I think you got mistaken on where the floating Pokeball actually was. I gotta pick up shiny things. Okay, good. Now I just need sparkly items. Sorry, Shroop. Instead of destroying it, I caught one. Just to spite you, I guess. I don't know why. I just did it. I had to get the Pokemon undetected, and it was easy prey. Here, I'll make up for it. I guess that wasn't good enough. Needs more sparkly things. So, Shroop, is your Pokédex just never going to be fully complete because you'll refuse to get Spritzy and Aromatisse? It'd be like, my Pokédex is almost complete, but I only need 2 more, and I refuse to get them. Really? Come on. Oh, that was close. Well, I'm not getting that. Yeah, I'm not getting that. Oh, well. Caught one and named it Trash, because that's where it belongs. Alright, yeah, I need to do, like, one more of these. Go for the Scrockabilly, I guess. Then I might need to make a couple more donuts. Because I know you need it for the Mega Stone mission. You know, I was actually expecting like a brand new area to go through that's basically a, you know, a whole new area. And, you know, if it's Mega Dimension, you could have done something interesting, like the whole Distortion World. You know, that would have been cool. But, honestly, this is not as exciting. I know I keep kind of saying that, but I'm honestly not actually that impressed. I mean, granted, Legends Arceus didn't have DLC, but it got a free update, and as a space-time distortion thing, as a free update, sure, I'm okay with that. Window. Floating Pokeballs are somewhere. It does, yeah, this doesn't seem like it's worth the price. Again, obviously I'm going to finish it. We'll see how much content there is in terms of story and side quests. But the main attraction, the Mega Dimensions DLC, not that impressed. I mean, I like seeing the new Mega Absol, you know. So it's not like, and I know there's the new, other new Megas like Lucario Z. Like, do I have green? I don't think I have green. Okay, good. Look, as much as I don't care for, like, Gen 8 and Gen 9, Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, at least Scarlet and Violet's DLC, there's actually a lot to do, because there's 2 brand new areas to explore. There's 2 brand new areas to explore in that one. Same thing with Sword and Shield, there's 2 areas to explore. I didn't purchase the DLC on that one, because I really don't like Sword and Shield. But, at least for the DLC, it's a lot better than what this is giving me so far. Where's the way out? Just curious about Mega Turbo? Oh no. Or Mega Corbo? We'll see. Is there alternate reality Corbo? Where was the exit? Also, wait, where was the gold Pokeball? I'm gonna be honest, this kind of feels like something that should have been in the game already. Oh, there's the exit. Like, I don't know if this actually is cut from the base game to sell to us later or not. But this honestly feels like something that could have just happened in post-game. So far, yeah, this feels like just something that could have happened in post-game. Fine work out there. You have accumulated enough points to advance our research. There's also a particular hyperspace distortion we ask that you look into. Marked it on your map. Got it. Best of luck. I think I need to make a couple more donuts. At least I'm just gonna make one donut. And then we'll do the Rouge Mega Evolution. We'll go... Sure. She looked so disappointed when I first agreed to make another donut and then decide not to. She looked so disappointed. Alright. I don't know what's gonna be here. The only Mega Evolved Pokemon I have on me is Ampharos and Greninja. That should be fine. Oh, it's on the roof. Dang it. Okay, I think going over here will be faster, actually. Yeah, we'll do this Rouge Mega Evolution Pokemon, and then we'll call it. Yeah, imagine if, like, we actually had access to another map. You know, the Mega Dimension, and it's just another map to explore. Oh, shit, how do we get away? That's what I was thinking this would be. But... I'm kind of disappointed. I didn't know what was gonna happen in the DLC. And yet, I'm still a little disappointed so far. Screwed up. Alright, I gotta find my way up. Can the DLC at least get me new eye contacts or something? Or new hair colors? By the way, I do have the two outfits for, you know, when you order the game, obviously. Like the X outfit and the Y outfit. And to be honest, when I actually took a good look at them, like, at first I liked them when I first saw them, but now that I've taken a good look at them, I'm not that big of a fan of them, honestly. They're not my favorite. That's why I kind of stuck with this. Although I kind of thought about doing the shades, like the Y shades, because it kind of has that red and black look. I decided against it. I'm fine with my look. I'm going... I don't even know where I'm going anymore. Okay, that ain't gonna work. Damn it. Why am I getting buttons confused all the time now? Okay, how do I get up there again? I actually forget how I get up there again. Yeah, watch me spend 10 minutes just trying to find my way up there. Entertaining, I assure you. If only there was like a teleporter or something. No, I was already over here. And I know I can't jump the building. I'm pretty sure this is the way over here, but I just screwed up somewhere. Let's try again. So wait, if Cubone's here, can you get both the regular Marowak and the Alolan Marowak? Can you get both? I'm trying to remember if I ever used an Alolan Marowak. Oh, that's how you get over here. I might have, but it's been so long since I played Gen 7 that I don't remember. Oh, right. Am I going to be dealing with Raichu soon? Because that's the one that showed off at first. Yeah, how soon is it going to be before they make me fight Raichu? That is literally the first one they showed of this DLC. Alright, it took me like 10 minutes to get up here, but I made it. Looks like there's a Pokemon in danger of Rogue Mega Evolving through here. Yep, going in though. Hey, don't forget about me. There's no forgetting someone like you, Tawny. Yeah, skip this cutscene. What do we get? Startraptor! Ooh, that's interesting. Something's been bothering me. Team MZ stopped the tower when it went wild. And the tower was the cause of Rogue Mega Evolution, right? So why are Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumio still Rogue Mega Evolving? Maybe it's a ripple effect from all the Mega Power that's overflowed when the tower went nuts. Well, looks like our opponent will be a Startraptor? Startraptor becomes flying fighting type when it Mega Evolves. How do you know this? Electric types will come in handy. Flying fighting. Okay, whatever. I mean, I get it. You know, give me the hints, but didn't even give me a chance to figure it out. I would have thought some of these would have been exclusive to, like, this Mega Dimension, so Karina wouldn't even know about these. Maybe that she knows about the first few. Okay, it's Edgy the Birdie. That bird is super edgy. Look at that hair. That is, you know what? That is Eeyore from Kingdom Fighters. That's Eeyore hair. And look, Startraptor is finally on the ground. He's not locked to just permanently flying all the time. I just now realized that. Game Freak finally made the bird not forced to fly. Oh, it keeps using Double Edge. they're trying to do. I just realized she's using Halucha, which was actually funny because it kind of works in this case. Oh no! Pissy boss mode! Yep, I have the aggro. I'm the tank of this group. Leave me alone! Oh, duh, that's right, time limit. Okay, you know what? I'll fully heal. It doesn't help that it's level 120. It's technically like 11 levels above me, but I should be okay. Where are you? I only have so much time left. Stop teleporting. Okay, keep Omega going. Okay, got him. That was actually close. And that's mostly due to the time limit. That was due to the time limit, though. Alright, time to catch ya. I don't care. There's nothing special about the Startraptor. Starraptite. Okay. So some of these are not Z's. Got it. I think we have Scuffbot again. Well, no matter. Well, Mega Starraptor nearly kicked our butts. You're not wrong about that. I can't believe how much stronger even rogue Pokemon are in Hyperspace Lumiose. Hey, you three. We saw the Rouge Mega Evolution readings disappear. Good work over there. Go ahead and call it a day. We'll get to work analyzing the data we got. The telltale golden gleam of another giant Pokeball. Think I know what's in it, but you better crack it open with a move to find out. Well, Ampharos put in all the work. More berries. And more butter. What seems to be some butter. I mean, we gotta make better donuts, you know? Now, this looks like the good stuff. Why don't we call it great butter? Are we gonna get ultra butter? Master butter? But this will level up Ansha's donut game. Nice battling, Scuffbot. Now let's get back to Hotel Z. we're back. Show Ansha what we've found, Scottbot. Whatever could it be? Is it more butter? It is more butter. More wonderful butter. How lovely! You know, Tawny, I'm starting to crave a nice Hotel Z dinner. Heard and coming right up. What's it like battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose? They are way too strong. You give them a run for their money, Scottbot. It's nuts how powered up the wild Pokemon in Hyperspace Lumiose are. I suppose that could be the Hyperspace level phenomenon Cobra mentioned to us. I suppose you're still able to beat them. Well, we got an ace up our sleeve, right, Ansha? Right, Mr. Crobo taught me something intriguing. When Scottbot and company pass through a hyperspace distortion, it appears their Pokemon receive a portion of the power that Hoopa gained from eating its donut. Whoa, that's cool! Your donuts and Hoopa's powers are really working in beautiful harmony. Let's dig in. Gotta keep our energy up to sustain our Hyperspace Lumiose research. It was nice of Laban to send us some apology goodies to go with dinner. Laban's a strong Mega Evolution user too, right? I gotta challenge her to a battle soon. Part of being the Mega Evolution successor is seeing the different ways trainers and their Pokemon use it. Just got done battling a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon and you're still hungry to battle a Mega Evolution user? Yeah, I'm out to experience Mega Evolution all in its incredible shapes and forms. Who's watching the gym? Who's watching Karina's gym? And again, the electric gym leader's out of the gym as well, because that was the tower. Hey, Ansha, that distortion about the tower got you worried, huh? Yeah, I feel I can almost hear a voice calling faintly from it. Well, that's eerie. Maybe there's a Pokemon on the other side that's trying to tell us something. We'll have to keep surveying to find out, which means we'll need your donut teamwork. Anyway, you better head back to your hotel for the night before Laban blows a gasket. Before Laban gets worried. I suppose I better. Good night, Miss Karina. Stay away. That's ominous. Who could be telling us that? We'll find out. Not today. Not today. More cutscenes, right? I don't think I get the chance to save. Do we always just sleep in our main clothes? We don't have pajamas? Just now kind of realized that. Is the game good yet? To be honest, Hot Corn Dog, the DLC doesn't seem that great. At least in terms of what you pay for. It's good that Jet announced that we're looking into the hyperspace distortions and all, but I gotta say, I'm kind of shocked everyone in the city isn't really panicking. And what about you, Tawny? Is it really okay that you keep blowing off Quasartico for this? There's definitely stuff at Quasartico that I should be doing. But surveying Hyperspace Lumiose is more urgent. The whole city's counting on us. That's what's up. I can see why you're Team MZ's leader, but you're not a good leader at Quasartico. You're kind of slacking at your job. Between you, me, and Scottbot, we can save any Pokemon that Rogue Mega evolves. How noble, to save Pokemon not only in our city, but of Hyperspace Lumiose too. What an amazing bunch Team MZ is. Real kind of you, Ansha. I'm proud to be helping your Hyperspace Lumiose survey work along with Miss Karina. There would be no surveys without you two. You're practically Team MZ's Z members yourselves. Wait, I thought they already were members. Well, I haven't got Team MZ's logo anywhere on my garments. I could bring myself to stitch up your hot coat with our logo, Ansha. Hello, Team MZ. Lovely morning to you all. Hate to put a damper on your day, but we're not done analyzing your survey data yet. I'll let you know the moment we got something to report. Be good until then, kids. I don't know how Corbo got to be our go-to guy for all things Hyperspace Lumiose, but he's surprising on the ball. Sounds about right. Yeah, when I compare this DLC with Scarlet and Violet's and Sword and Shield's DLC, because they're about the same price, I'm having trouble saying that this is a recommendation. Whereas, at least the other two, you have 2 new areas to explore. Well, I got a neat idea. What's up? I just thought it'd be fun seeing the sights of Lumiose instead of twiddling our thumbs here. You can't be satisfied shuttling between here and Rishime, right, Ansha? Well, since you mention it, I've been hoping to experience Cafe Soleil myself. There you go. I've got an exhibit I want to see at the Lumiose Museum. That sounds lovely. I'd like to pay a museum a visit too. Then we got ourselves a plan. Sorry. First stop, Lumiose Museum. Second, a little sophisticated lounging at Cafe Soleil. French. Want to be our guide, Scotbot? I don't get a choice, apparently. You definitely earned a break from making donuts, Ansha. Time to be a kid and have fun. But I need the donuts. We're off to the Lumiose Museum. See you there. I was even thinking of maybe making some donuts in between streams just to get them ready, but nope. Never mind, they're going to the museum. I don't suppose... Nope. Nope, never mind. But that's all for Pokemon is truly Nintendo's COD. It really is, Hot Corn Dog. But I'm gonna wrap up for today. Thanks for everyone who showed up. I am doing these streams Monday through Friday at noon Pacific time. If you want to see the old streams that are not on Twitch anymore, they're on YouTube at ScottBot64 Stream Archives. There's a link in the About page. And if you're already on there, on the YouTube side, great. You have the archive channel. Take a look if you feel like it. Tomorrow, we'll be doing more of this. There's more, keep grinding. The grind never stops. Yeah, that is true. The grind never ends. Because I know there's plenty of Mega Evolution to get. I just don't know how much more of these distortions we have to do. But I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good day. Later. And we'll find someone to raid on